This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the Felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Looks like we're getting things going with a bomb pot in our 2-2 deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary box tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well tonight.
Nice, nice, nice. Definitely looking forward to this one. Starting off the week with this 2-2 game, and it's also where we have the start of the Winter Series Open that's actually going on right now with flights number 1 and 2 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 100K guarantee in the prize pool. Definitely appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys being a part of it with us.
A lot of draws in the mix here on this bomb pot. Gutters,
Absolutely.
open-enders, flush draws. I think Amber made the best of it there with the 10 on the, no, Parkerski, pardon me, made a better 10.
Yep, much better 10 for sure.
I believe Chris stabbed the turn for 25, got 3 callers, but also there was no bet on the flop, so maybe not too many strong hands in the mix. So going for a bluff here.
All right, bear with us, guys. I think we got Facebook up and running now, too, and everything. For whatever reason, we had a little bit of connection issue on our Facebook page. So hopefully it's up and running now. So we should be all good to go with both our live streams here.
Oh, that's annoying.
Chris gets
that's
one
annoying.
through with the diaper.
Nice hand, dude.
What a start.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening to you too, Steve
Put a
and
diamond
Deb.
on that. Put a diamond on
Nice
that.
to see our big time chat regs in the mix tonight.
I almost called. Hey, if they weren't all behind me, I might have called.
Nice bluff
With
there
an
by
8.
Chris to start the night.
There is, but he can put it somewhere.
I had queen 8 of diamonds.
I had a 10.
A diamond.
I had a 10.
Of diamonds.
He was a king of jack. I don't like that.
Shot of tequila. With, whatever. Yeah. And
Raise 10 from the night.
Okay. And then for you, last
thank you, dude. Put a diamond on that river, Chase. I didn't believe him, honestly. I was calling. You guys weren't all behind me. I was calling.
Got ourselves a 3-way flop here.
Exactly.
10-9-6 rainbow. Amber flopping the best of it here.
Check you there, Amber. Great.
Pretty dynamic board. Definitely not a hand you want to slow play top pair on.
Is it reading fine now? Is it reading fine now?
Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hold 3, 4. Raise 11.
7-7 deuce rainbow flop. Amber again flopping away the best of it here. Pokerski gonna call with the 4-3 off. Maybe gonna make a move late in the hand. Offsuit 10 on the turn, check, check. We don't know the river card yet. Oh, an 8. The move's not gonna work now. Amber rivering a boat.
Nice.
Stop.
Good evening to you too, Charles. Hope you had a good day as well. Had and have. Definitely a stream lineup tonight that features a lot of new faces, which is to be expected when we have a pretty decent sized tournament series in town. A lot of guys here for the tournament, but also come in and play the stream. Charles, a player did lock it up for a bit, but I believe the seat is filled now in real time, but obviously stream is on a 15-minute delay. Daniel's 8 going to be good on the showdown here. Both players checking it down.
You got one? You like those? Good job, Marvel. Thank you. They'll get bigger if you give me better.
If what?
They'll get bigger if you give me better.
That's what she said.
I like it. What the hell is that thing?
It's a hammer.
That's the most lethal card protector I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's one of that dude.
But if he picks it up, it's worth it.
It's true. It's true.
Another player playing with pocket 8s here. Even though James is behind, I like his chances of winning this pot just because he's unlikely to make a showdown value and he has a draw. Oh, turn check, check. James not electing to bluff. Oh, pardon me, he is out of position. Excuse me. Turn check, check, and James betting big on the river. Red with the 8s, a pure bluff catcher here. One of the downsides of having 8s is you kind of remove some of the draws. Maybe your opponent could have like an 8-10. But red, looks like he's going to stick in the call here. Oh, he puts in a bluff raise here.
Good job.
Maybe using his 8s as blockers to the straight. Pretty bold play. Doesn't really represent a king there when he checks back turn. Ends up bluffing with the best hand there. Nice to see though, because typically in 2-2 streets, with the levels of players that you see in the game, often a river raise is just kind of almost always nutted. So it's nice to see a player willing to put in a river bluff raise here.
What is it? 12.
Got some fans of both Amber or Butterfly in the chat, and Shane. We'll see how these contingents build up throughout the night. And of course, how the players on the table do.
We'll do 2-2 here. We're gonna call him a player for the 1 seed.
say he was going to the ATM?
I think so. Oh, 7.
It's raining out there. It's not very nice out there.
Oh, he's leaving to go somewhere.
Might be.
12 from
I
8.
saw him walking out as I was walking.
Oh, he's not paying the fee.
Yeah, he was.
He's going to his bank.
I mean, it's like 4,000 of them around here.
That's a read. That's a read.
Jack Deuce Deuce rainbow flop here, and Lee just flopping way the best of it. Paired rainbow board. You either hit big or you don't hit at all. Nathaniel gonna bet his 4s here. Maybe everybody miss. Not the case in this hand. Ooh, bink. Nathaniel turning a boat. Continuing to bet small. He bet 20 into 50 on the flop and now 30 into 90. Lee continuing to call in position here. Trying to keep Nathaniel's range wide, trying to keep her range appearing wide as well. Now Nathaniel has to decide what he's up against and kind of how he wants to bet for value against it. If he thought he was up against specifically ace-jack, he might check raise here.
75.
Goes half pot, gets the quick call. Whenever you see the quick call, you probably know you could have made a little more on the hand.
That was change. He bet 75. She had 100.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Boys full. So you got one more hand too. Actually, no, you're
Yeah, I'm about to say, I was about to ask, I was like,
Button strap.
I think she had king jack.
Actual start on the 16th.
You don't have any black?
Nope. So that was 5.
We see this hand, Poker Ski, putting on the pressure into Nathaniel. Decent size raise pre-flop. I don't know if there's a straddle of some sort. Nathaniel just top pair, definitely questioning
Would that be good?
what Poker Ski has here.
So let's go with that.
And does kind of get the bluff through there with the 9.
Thank you.
queen. Maybe ace. Nice hand.
Thank you.
You're gonna make me wait?
You can have 50 travel from the 19th.
And ice pick.
I had a nice pair too.
Sorry.
I had a king.
And what do you think I had?
11 from the ace.
I didn't have
So my king was beat.
11?
Nathaniel admitting to a big fold there, saying he folded a king.
That's what I get for
19th. 3 players.
A little something for everybody on this flop. Nathaniel gutter, Lee open-ended, and poker ski with top pair. As I often say on these 10-high boards, super dynamic, a lot of overcards that can come, a lot of different ways for straights and such to complete. Ooh, that's a cooler card. Both Nathaniel and Lee turning us straight. 2 flush draws on the board here. Poker ski calling, drawing dead here. I have the feeling Lee's going to get stacked on this hand. I don't see how Nathaniel cannot raise here. Nut straight. 2 different flush draws on the board. A lot of different cards on the river that can kill his hand or his action. And he does ship it. And what are you supposed to do in Lee's spot? Could Nathaniel have a set? Could he have a 2 pair? Just kind of a cooler hand here. Already this early in the stream.
I have the nuts.
Lee's just going to have to shake it off and reload. Nathaniel getting it in on the turn. Definitely prevented himself from losing action there, because that 8 of clubs river would have killed a lot of action.
Sorry, dude.
How much more?
I have.
Sure, if you want.
Welcome, sir.
So our lines are like bad, so they have to cut some wrong. So I'll get back to see if that's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Hash trouble still?
Yes, those lines.
Coming in the set.
Here's this for you.
I like my reds.
Bottle wine. Here's yours, love.
Yeah, we don't mind though. So it's a button straddle, it's a fold from 8, fold from 9.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, started up our Winter Series Open today. Flights 1 and 2 going on. Had 60 entries for our first flight. So about a fifth of the way towards the 100K guarantee already. Flight number 2 just got going. There's about 20 entries already for that. Lee getting right back into the mix after I saw that she was in a all-in situation with Nathaniel, and Nathaniel already up a full buy-in. Deuce tray 6, deuce on the turn. We're keeping things going here. It looks like Lee's ace high is what's in the lead, but I feel like this is a board where first bet's going to take it down. And that is exactly what Red's going to do. Go ahead and put in the bet. And that's going to go ahead and get Lee and Butterfly out of the hand. They're going to go ahead and fold and give it up.
I just came back out. We just started.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay, so.
Yeah, that last hand was a tough one.
Yeah, I didn't get to catch all of it, so.
Yeah, went 3 ways to the flop. Ace-10 versus King-Queen versus 8-7. Flop came 10-9-5. Lead bet, Ace-10 called, King-Queen called, then the Jack on the turn, and all that action came.
Ah, okay. And that completed Nathaniel straight, right?
Both of them, yeah.
Oh, both of them. Okay.
Lee and Nathaniel. Lee with the
And Nathaniel had the better straight.
Yep.
Yuck.
So turning is straight and drawing bad. Tough scenes.
Very much so. But yeah, guys, again, like I said, Winter Series Open did start up. We'll have flights 3 and 4 tomorrow, and then 5 and 6 on Saturday to wrap up.
Yeah, we always start out a little slow on the Thursday flights, but come the weekend, usually 2 of those flights together can almost meet the guarantee by themselves, usually. So definitely going to be a big tournament to start off with series.
Of course, we will have the final table as well on Sunday night. 100K guarantee. See, I got some support already here for Nathaniel in the chat. See some support for Red Shane as well. Got Pokerski as well in this game, who right now is already dead, but has probably one of the most epic beards that we've had on the live stream. But yeah, we did get Brian in the game. Unfortunately, our first player that we had there in seat 1 left some stuff, and he had to go all the way back to Orange Park. He did get back in time, but unfortunately, or did get back, but unfortunately we had already filled the seat. It had been past our deadline as far as like how long we can hold a seat for somebody. But, you know, we accommodated. He'll be back first up, so if someone does bust out, he'll be able to play on the live stream. But we got a pretty good slate of live stream games this weekend, too. Tomorrow night, 5-10, no limit hold'em game. We'll have the return of the Queen of the Felt, Juliet, be on the live stream. We'll also see Todd L, Donnie, some of the live stream favorites that you guys are accustomed to seeing, watching. And then on Saturday, a big 10-25 game that we're going to have on deck for you as well. So some pretty solid cash game action coming to you this weekend. And in fact, a lot of live stream action that we're going to have. As you see, Chris here is in the lead. Now he does spike the ace on the turn. Pokerski drawing dead. He's not going anywhere. He's still calling. Trade diamonds on the turn or on the river does complete diamonds. Let's see if Chris.
I'm unsure what this hand is about, to be honest.
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds complete on the river. Does Pokerski want to make a move now?
Looks like he is. Maybe puts in a raise. He does. Kind of interesting here. The check raise on the river with diamonds completing, and that's what Chris is maybe thinking about.
It's hard to imagine someone bluffing this way because they check called, checked to you.
Right.
They could miss out on their chance to bluff just by you checking back the river. Or by you checking back the turn and making it a tough spot for them to bluff the river. Sometimes these lines just don't make sense both ways. It's hard to put somebody on a hand here.
He does let it go, so Pokerski does get the bluff through. He did have the Queen of Diamonds too, so, but yeah, just a strong bluff there from Pokerski.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine someone bluffing that way just because there's so many opportunities for it to fall apart for you.
But also next week, guys, we got a lot of live stream coverage coming up next week. We are going to have a special ladies only cash game that's going to run on Tuesday night. It'll be Adonis and Kirk that will be piloting that live stream on Tuesday night. Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, we're going to have featured a final for the women's tournament that's going to be taking place. Then cash game action on Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and then we'll have final table action for our main event that's next weekend on Monday the 29th. So 6 live streams next week to be looking out for. And we got another hand here with Pokerski and Chris at it again. Chris is with 3 bets at the 35. I mean, yeah, Pokerski not going to go anywhere with that small of a 3 bet. I'll go ahead and put in the call. Ace deuce versus ace jack. Queen 7-5 rainbow board.
Yeah, both players missing here. Chris with the 3-bet and the positional advantage.
Does put in the bet and quick fold from poker ski.
No spade in the flop. That's
Yeah, there's no spades whatsoever. But I'll definitely appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us here in the YouTube chat. Quite a few of you all coming through. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Yep, it's definitely a very new set of faces here on the stream
It
tonight.
is. Yeah, I got quite a few new people here, which we
And-
always like seeing the new faces too.
Yep, Amber's one of our regulars for sure for the stream, and we saw Chris and Lee late in the year last year as well, but
Also James. James has been on quite a few of our live streams as well. Remember the last time we saw him on the live stream, he absolutely crushed it. And look at this, pocket eights. We're going to put in the 3-bet to 55 with those eights. Potential battle with pocket pairs, maybe.
definitely possible.
it hits, I'm gonna cry. Poker players make fun of me for that. No. All right. Okay, good. Ace 7 suited.
All right, that's it for me. Sets coming in. Thank you guys.
They're right next to each other and they're both hearts.
Are you good with bond pots? Dealer change?
Sure. What's another bone pot? The single board.
Liven up. Liven up. Start talking. Start talking more.
Start talking more me?
You want me to start talking? You want?
Huh? Talk a little
I won't shut up.
for the most part.
I won't shut up.
Start putting give me the yarns. Wow.
All right, so it looks like we're 30 minutes in, and we got another bomb pot going here.
So far, red the only play. Oh, James royal draw.
Yeah, he does. He's got the royal flush draw. Absolutely. He's not going to go anywhere. I mean, even if it is a bomb pot, you're not going to go anywhere with the royal flush draw. Now the king pairs the board. Looks like he threw out a $90 bet to James. And a red here, exact same hand, but you're just losing against a lot here with a potential heart draw here.
I want to see your wrist.
Yeah, we had the same hand, but you're free rolling.
Free rolling, yeah.
James does scoop it up. Let's go and show stats, though, as we are 30 minutes in.
2 hours. So.
And as of right now, it is Lee that is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Again, she got into that all-in situation against Nathaniel. So that's where you see Nathaniel being up the most and Lee being stuck the most. But again, super early, 30 minutes in.
Yeah, 3 different players up or down $9 or $10. So
Yeah.
not much movement just in general, but
Nope. And we don't have any official stats on Brian yet because he did just join the table. Now he's getting involved, putting in the call with ace-10 offsuit.
so get ourselves a heads up pot here.
Ace-4 suited versus Ace-10. 6 deuce jack flop, rainbow board.
Yep, total rainbow.
Yeah, and it also doesn't hit any of these players' ranges.
Battle at the ace highs so far.
King of diamonds on turn doesn't change anything really.
Yep, it is a big overcard, so Chris is going to kind of represent it.
Brian does have a Broadway draw. He does complete the rainbow. 25 is his bet. Wonder if that's still worth him. Nope, he is going to let it go. I wonder if 25 would still be enough of value to potentially see a river to maybe try to hit that queen.
Yep.
But elects not to this time around. Does decide to let it go, so Chris will go ahead and scoop this up.
Yeah, if he's playing solely to hit the queen, that's just too unlikely. He'd have to be trying to hit his ace, or maybe think his ace high is good, which it was in this case, to continue playing his hand.
Well, he's also got kicker issues too. I mean, even though he did have Chris out kicked, I mean, you still don't feel comfortable with just having a 10 there.
Yeah.
Even if you did hit your ace, you could put yourself in some trouble.
Yeah, be up against the ace queen, ace king, ace jack, or just a hand that already beat your pair of aces on the turn.
Yeah. Although, honestly, I'm dumb, and I'm like, $25 to just spike one card? Sure, let's go. But Brian making the fold, getting rid of it. All right, James putting in the raise. Suited connector, 6-5. Pocket fours for red. Puts the 3-bet in on the button. Again, very small 3-bet, though. Ace King suited for poker ski. This is a 4-bet coming.
Yeah, no hesitation from him.
No.
Going fairly big too, a little over 3x.
Poker ski said, listen, this is what you do. That's not a 3-bet. This would be a re-raise. 4 bets it to 125 and red on the button. 90 to call. Try to set mine.
Yeah, it's just a huge fraction of the effective stack.
Yeah, unfortunately, going to have to let go of those 4s.
I say it too.
I think poker ski's kind of showing he's committed no matter what
Yeah.
size he 4-bets, so kind of like bigger just to elicit more folds. 3-bet size was a little small.
Very small. Definitely. Yo, my man Big Tex, listen, I know Trey's right there with you too. That was a tough one for you guys. Sorry about that.
I had a sports match that night, so I missed most of it, but the first half was all I needed to see.
Yeah. That was definitely did not expect that type of performance from Dallas in that game. Kimberly, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. See you in the Facebook chat. Nathaniel. There's all the Nathaniel people at. He's got himself the aces. Raise it up to 16. Ace jack for red, queen deuce for poker ski. That's already out of there. So looks like we're heads up. Ace ace versus ace jack. 9-5 queen. Another rainbow board. Good thing queen deuce got out of there. That'd be in some trouble right now.
And red is lucky to miss, but Nathaniel's going to play it slow.
Yeah, being sneaky with those aces. Now the diamonds are out there. And Nathan not blocking diamonds. Now Nathan's going to bet 15. Red's going to go ahead and put it into call. Thinking in this spot that his ace-jack is good. Ooh, interesting river card. This completes diamonds. Now it just goes check, check. Nathaniel just going to take showdown, and that's going to be it there.
So Kimberly in the Facebook chat, we do usually mention the Run Good series a few times per stream. I guess we've just forgotten to since.
Well, and also the Run Good series is still in March. We're still a bit of a ways from it. And we just started our in-house tournament, which is the Winter Series Open that started up today. So
we also don't have an official schedule for what tournaments are going to be going on at Run Good either.
We just know the dates, which are March 14th through the 24th for the Run Good series. I think they may have the dates up on their site as well, but last time I did check as well, and Trey alluded to it. Yeah, the lineup as far as what tournaments we're going to run hasn't been made official yet. I think that's still being discussed. But again, the dates for that Run Good series is March 14th through the 24th.
I have an idea about what one of them will be, though.
Oh, for sure.
Event number 1.
Yeah.
For
event number 1, yes, will be the $400 buy-in multi-flight.
Yeah.
Event.
100K or 200K guaranteed prize pool, probably.
Probably one of those. I think that's a very safe assumption. Oh, look at this. Nothing but overs for Brian and Nathaniel. Chris with just a lonesome king.
Another paired rainbow board. But the difference between this one and others is just 2 very large cards. Brian going to make 1 call here. I imagine that's probably the last call he's going to make this hand unless his hand improves, though.
That's not improving.
Basically a stopping call against Chris c-betting in position.
Oh, so let's check. This is another hand where you see spades complete.
Backdoor flush is pretty unlikely. Brian going to bet.
He's going to go ahead and...
I wonder what he thinks he's doing with this bet. Is it for value? Is it a bluff? Is it a blocker?
Half pot size bet, 30.
I just don't really see Chris ever having a weaker hand that calls.
Right. Especially on this.
Or too many better hands that fold. Just doesn't feel like it serves much of a purpose here.
Especially on this texture.
Yeah, Chris is just kind of probably going to expect Brian to have a lot of hands with an ace in them or a queen in them when he bets this river. So Brian getting paid off with his eights is going to be tough, but he might have opened the door for Chris to bluff him.
Oh, wow, and Chris does. Puts in a pretty decent raise.
Chris is representing either a backdoor flush or a hand that backed into a full house, like a pocket 5s, pocket 4s. Or he's representing a hand that was big the whole way, like ace queen, pocket aces.
Patron's not there.
Maybe even ace king or just a king queen trips hand.
Patron, I don't think.
It's just hard to. There's so many possible hands for Chris to have here.
It's a high one, yeah.
And we've talked a lot about how kind of river raises at this 2-2 limit are just so nutted, so strong.
Yeah, it makes you think, yep, and it is going to work. So Chris,
Brian's bet
gets the ball through, and he shows.
Brian's bet did open up the door there for Chris to put in a bluff raise.
Chris shows the bluff. I like it.
Yep, Chris has shown 2 bluffs already. He showed one in the first bomb pot tonight as well.
Oh, wow, nice.
He bluffed 3 ways or into 3 opponents on the river.
Oh, in the bomb pot?
Yeah, in the first bomb pot.
Wow.
Nobody had much of a strong hand either because the flop checked through.
Right, yeah.
Another bluff by Chris tonight.
Listen, I am definitely a fan of showing the bluff. It makes the player, gives them a little extra to think about.
Yeah.
Next time they're in a hand with you.
We often joke that, like, when somebody gets bluffed, they're always just going to get a text from their friends 15 minutes later anyways.
Yeah.
So may as well show them now.
I mean, I'm always a proponent of showing the bluff anyway.
Oh, thanks, Louis. Quiet.
It's just quiet.
It's just quiet.
All right, here's some poker jokes. Ready?
All right, ready.
What's the difference between a puppy and a poker player?
What?
Sooner or later, the puppy will stop whining.
All right. I don't know a single poker player.
All right, so here we go. Amber putting in the raise. Pocket 9s. Red calls. Chris lets it go.
What's the difference between a poker dealer and the toilet seat?
Poker sees out of there.
A tulip seed
Ooh,
only goes
Brian. Again, such a light 3-bet. We're seeing a lot of light 3-bets
I
A tulip
thought,
seed only goes
on this. So Ace King
I thought flush right away.
is going to keep Butterfly and Red around too.
Come on.
I mean,
What do you
it's
call a professional poker
only
player
a
without a
little
significant
bit
other?
more to call. That's it.
Probably
So
homeless.
we're going to be 3 players to this flop. I said definitely seeing a lot of light 3-bets. Queen 7 ace flop, rainbow board.
I like saying it because
Brian and Red both hitting their ace.
And you tell them like, oh, okay, that's
About to raise me again.
Come on, let's see what he
I
does.
can't believe I don't know any poker jokes.
Again.
I can't remember jokes. That's my problem.
Why is there no poker in heaven? No dealers.
That's the one, yeah.
Brian does put in the bet of 30.
Big.
Amber, let's go over 9s. Red not going anywhere. Going to go ahead and put in the call. Oh my gosh. Bank 2 pair for Red, and he's going to check it. Going to let Brian go ahead and continue to be the aggressor and bet into this. Turning 2 pair. Does bring out a club draw.
Listen, I have a good hand.
Nope. Tabletop. Tampa doesn't even
Have a good hand.
Tampa doesn't even let
I have a good hand.
Looks like a bet of 50 coming from Brian
Yeah,
here.
like, heads up, you can't be like, you got a kid. You can't show anything like that. Stupid
You
as
didn't
hell.
say it. I heard you.
You can't show a card.
So let's see, Red
Heads
here.
up, you can do whatever you want.
Sacks are definitely getting threatened
That's the
here.
only place I've
Does
ever
like to
seen.
put in the call.
You get out your camera, dude, they won't, they like tap
A
it.
6 on the river.
Pretty safe looking river here.
Very much so. And it
River
did go
check,
check.
super fast.
Like me and you were
See that wry smile there from Brian.
It's like, really? Turned it?
Yeah. He feels like he got a little bit
Yeah, I don't play tournaments.
got away with a little bit there.
Yeah.
You bring out a camera.
Didn't have to pay any more to see his hand was that good.
I've talked to their tournament director a few times. I'm like, come on.
Why don't they like it?
There's a lot of places that still stuck on they don't want vlog. I don't have a vlog, but I've got
Like
I've
free
got
mark.
Instagram that I put a lot of things on.
Yeah, me too.
You see stuff coming out like Hollywood and like.
Yeah.
No, well, they let Lexo and them in Hollywood. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Hollywood.
So that's my boy.
Hollywood. You ever played with them down there?
I've played with
I'm
him
a
in Texas.
blind, ain't I?
Sorry.
You played with Lex in
I tried
Texas?
to be blind.
Oh, cool.
I thought that was Big One.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Him, all the next chain guys play out of there.
Talking about Lexo, that's played on the live stream quite a few times. Yeah, it's a Lexo poker.
One of these
It
days.
looks like
That's some very big live stream
I've seen
results with us
Yeah.
Next gen.
as well as elsewhere.
Yeah, I know he's done a couple vlogs while being out in Texas.
Oklahoma, wasn't it?
And those were pretty entertaining to check out and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
And a couple months later, we ran into each other.
All right, here we go. 4 players.
2
kings and a queen.
It's called the Hideaway.
Trips for Brian.
It's funny how
Massive flop.
Nathaniel has
He's
a
actually gonna
Broadway
slow.
draw.
He's actually gonna slow play.
Wow, everyone gets a free turn card.
I have a master's in aerospace.
Whoa.
And I looked over and I was like,
Interesting thing is that if Brian continued to slow play,
go back.
the amount of value you could get is kind of cut. Just because Red has eights, can't really call much. Nathaniel can't really make a strong hand with ace-10 that is not a straight.
Right.
So I call this kind of the reverse slow play where like you're not really getting value from your hand. Now Brian's gonna bet.
Yeah.
Looks like it's folded to Lee. Ooh, the red call?
Yeah, the
Red did call, I
He
believe.
did.
I believe Nathaniel actually
Think
folded.
about like applied physics reps.
Yeah, Nathaniel is out of
So
there.
they start off
Yep.
making little small ones. Only there's no kits.
So Nathaniel did fold. We were heads up with Brian and Red.
Here's some stuff, build a rocket.
Go.
And they go, how? I'm like, I don't know. Build a rocket. You get 3 days, fits in. Like 2 classes.
That's awesome.
And then, starting right after Chris's break, they put them in groups of 6 to 12. And they have to
Brian
make
does bet
either,
60.
A rocket takes a 1-pound payload to exactly 1 mile, or break the sound barrier and stabilize.
Yeah, Nathaniel not in the hand. They are
They
heads
can
up
be,
with
10 feet tall, 30 pounds.
Brian and Red.
Hybrid motors. I give them a tiny little budget, but nowhere near enough to buy all the parts. So
you
you
gave
they
them-
have to make everything. It's a lot of fun.
That sounds like, I wish I was that kind of intelligent.
Oh,
Because I'm
I wish they
fascinated.
had this when I was in school.
I'm fascinated by that.
I was a shop kid. Thank God I wasn't.
I was an athlete. I was a job. But I love that stuff.
I had a bluff catcher. That's it. I was. Depending on your point of view, I made nationals for some.
Oh, that's Chuck. I was your typical football, basketball, baseball guy. Golf, all that. But that stuff's fascinating. As I've gotten older, that the universe, just quantum physics, all that stuff is just fascinating. When I'm going down a rabbit hole.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my dumbass has to look up like 30 words. I don't even know what the words mean half the time.
Let's travel.
I see Pokerski putting in the raise the 25 with ace queen offsuit.
It was a really fun class.
I think it's just going to fold
My background
around.
is teaching. I'm retired military.
Pokerski will take a walk
Oh, yeah,
here.
I figured that.
And it was kind of funny because there's other teachers that teach a similar course.
Okay, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll take this live stream until about 11:15 tonight.
They're always taught. I'm never going to give you
And
something new.
again, just a reminder for the live streams for the rest of the weekend. 5:10 action tomorrow night around 6:15. We'll get that going. And then 10:25 we'll get going on Saturday as well. And then Sunday night, final table action for event 1. $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee.
What was that
Prize
movie,
pool
October
tournament.
Sky?
Final table action.
favorite
Hopefully around 7 or 8
That's one of
o'clock.
my favorite movies of all time.
Watch it in school.
True story.
It's always
That town was
around
all
that
around
time.
me.
Typically, we try to guesstimate, but it is whenever we do get to the
Like
final
Gordon
9
Brown, people don't realize he was a Nazi too.
for our
People
final
don't
table.
realize, like,
Oh yeah.
it's funny
Looks like
they
a little
don't
bit of a
mention
limp
that.
pot here. Never mind. Red put in a pretty big raise, 45, ace 10 suited.
And I'll go through some of that and like, wait, what?
Yeah, just kind of punishing these limpers.
That's a punish.
We didn't care.
It looked like they were actually in each for $8, I believe. So the
Oh,
three
so
bet
the
size
numbers
looks
might be
more
a little off.
reasonable.
Okay, yeah,
You beat
maybe
Germany,
that's what that is
Russia
then.
beat their side.
Yeah, it looked like everyone was maybe in for 8 or 10. Okay,
Oh, really?
So
a
pretty
little
reasonable
off.
squeeze size here by Red.
that makes sense.
Gets a call from Lee, so going heads up to the flop.
So they said I'm running
King
to find
Jack
out
9. Well, you hate that flop with 7s.
Yeah, that's about one of the worst flops you can imagine.
They beat the hell out of you.
Only way it could be worse is with an ace on there.
Yeah.
But Red gonna
It's
check his
crazy,
ace 10 here.
We were actually allies.
Does hold a gutter, backdoor flush draw.
Which is crazy.
Now
Kinda-
hearts do complete on the
kinda
board.
shit. We didn't want him to know that stuff.
Now this
but,
ace 10
you
high
know,
good here. Probably good chance to
everybody
bluff
was
for
just
him
trying to
now.
stop
Yeah, and he is going to go ahead and fire a
objective.
bluff of 35, it looks like.
As you said,
A
kind
third of the
Pulling
pot.
off, too.
Yeah.
Lee only pair in her hand, not blocking any of the draws that's out there.
Yep, no backup for a hard draw.
That they put things in.
Gonna put in a call here.
They give you
Interesting.
Yeah, it's an excellent.
just the,
Maybe just
with
thinking
the
Red has an
government,
ace queen, ace
the
10,
scientists, the wise,
kind of-
the family, just all
and it
that.
actually is what he has.
I mean, the communism stuff.
5 on a
People realize
river.
how
It's
many
kind of
communists
interesting
there
that
were
she
in
feels that her
America.
7s are still
I mean,
good
there
in
were
this
so many
spot.
of
You
them.
want to watch one that's really good at how we did a lot of
How
things.
far does Red want to go here?
The imitation game.
Yeah, love that movie.
Red zone check it. Looks like, yeah, Lee's just going to. Did she check it already? Yes, she did. All right, so let's check showdown.
Check
Yeah,
it
we
real
checked
quick.
so much
Yeah,
more.
7s. Wow.
Yeah.
What a call by Lee.
That's the what was that?
I'll be honest, I would never think my 7s were good in that spot.
The Enigma, right?
Probably not often enough to call,
Enigma
but
machine. No, I didn't
maybe
even
it was
know
a
that
read,
that's
maybe it
where
was
that word
a
came from. And
gut
until I
feeling?
watched that
Tell,
movie, I
yeah.
had no idea about that.
Well, they took the word and made it the machine, but yeah.
Miss Kathy, good to see
Enigma
you.
meant, you know,
Be playing in the
So that
tournament
was-
tomorrow. Nice. Be looking forward to seeing you.
Enigma.
Yeah, you're
Flights 3 and 4 take place tomorrow. Flight 3 starts at noon.
No,
Flight 4 will
the,
start at
the,
6.
Imitation game with I can't say that actor's name. What's
What's my favorite?
what is it?
The movie actor.
The actor? Yeah, I can't say. It's hard to say. His name.
Him. The British guy who occasionally plays.
He's great. Perfect actor for being gay in that time too. Like, just-
Yes.
Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yeah, they turn the air on. Open up something. Thank you.
it's hot. in
Door.
here. It's always cold in here.
Hot as hell right now.
Yeah, right now it's really hot.
Yeah, hit the back of the head so swiftly just now. Like,
I feel it now.
oh man.
I thought they turned on the AC.
It's all right. I was like, yeah. Ah.
Turn the AC on. It's always cold as hell in here.
Yeah, well, Miss Kathy as well. This coming Tuesday night, we do have a women's only cash game we'll be live streaming on Tuesday night. That's going to be taking place. I believe the stakes are going to be 1-3 no limit hold'em that we're going to be running for that ladies cash game on Tuesday night. It'll be Adonis and Kirk that will be piloting the live stream that night.
I've got 4 or 5 sandwiches out of it. If they are,
yeah, kind of like a late edition that we did for the live stream for next week. So we actually got 6 live streams scheduled. With the final table for event 1 being Sunday night, women's cash game Tuesday night, women's tournament featured a final Wednesday, 2-5 cash game Thursday night next week, 5-10 Friday night next week, and then 2-2 on Saturday. So we do got quite a few live streams that's going to be taking place. James, I will be here. We have a live stream 5-10 game tomorrow night, so I will be here. I believe it will be myself and Kirk that will be commentating, and then Trey and Tim will be dealing.
It's phenomenal.
Meanwhile, we got a cooler situation here. Again, a very light 3-bet to 30 from Brian with the aces. Nathaniel, pocket queens. Red's in there with 8-6 suited. So aces versus queens versus suited 1-gapper, 5-9-9 flop. So red has a gut shot. Brian and Nathaniel with their overs. And they're both going to slow play it. Check it over to red. Red's going to be like, all right, I'll take a free turn card. Why not? Now 6 on the turn. Red does improve a few more outs with those pair of 6s. I wonder Brian here. It's kind of an interesting board with the diamonds out there now, so it's a little bit more connected. You do hold the ace of diamonds, so you are blocking that a bit. Looks like he's going to put in a $50 bet here. $45, excuse me. So Brian bets 45. Nathaniel looks like he's going to come along and make the call. If you're red, interesting here. So you have a better. You have Nathaniel just calling. And you have 2 pair with 6s and 9s. But really, yeah, just going to let it go. Not really much of anything else he could do there. Only 1 true out left for Nathaniel. Does not hit it. A 3 on the river. So aces do hold up here on Nathaniel's queens.
See some pretty light action this hand.
It is very light.
Flop,
very
check,
light.
check. No 4-bet pre.
I mean, and again, like what we've seen so far tonight, it's been a lot of light 3-bets.
Yeah,
pre-flop.
very small size as well from Brian. Were they heads up like 11?
No,
there was some callers?
red was in there. So it looks like, wow.
Brian announced 100 and Nathaniel
Snap called it. So Brian does get extra value out of that. Interesting hand, but where's all the money?
It out.
Yeah, a lot of people qualify that as a cooler that kind of destined to lose your stack with queens.
Yeah. I mean,
If Brian just continued betting post flop, didn't miss the flop bet, he probably would have.
yeah. I mean, even then, even though Nathaniel called that, I feel like he lost the absolute minimum on that.
That's why I didn't 3-bet. That's why I was.
When he asked me how much I'm playing, I knew he had a fair too. If he would have folded, I would have 3-bet, and you would have fucking ripped it. I would have been like
1,000%.
Okay, James, sound good, man. Yeah, we'll be looking forward to you.
that's it.
I was 90% certain he had aces.
Yeah, I know you got a good pair, and you like it. Sure. What up, Mr. Reed? Ooh, I hit one of those. We'll call you Mr. Reed. Hey, 9-6, I hate you dominating.
Lost the minimum.
Appreciate you guys being with us. Almost 100 viewers tonight on the YouTube side of things. If you guys like what you're watching and you want to support the channel, make sure you hit that like button. You know, subscribe to the channel as well. You can also hit that bell notification for when we go live, especially with all the live streams that we got coming up this coming week. Don't want to miss any of it. With final table tournament action, special cash games.
Yeah, the only day we're gonna be taking off next week will be Monday.
Yeah, basically.
Other than that, full steam ahead.
Wow,
Aces
back-to-back
again.
hands with aces for Brian.
And it's another $11 raise that he's about to pop. Can he do the exact same amount in 30?
I think that's what he's going to do.
Looks like he went even lower. Might be 25.
25. Nope, it was, yeah, 25. Wow.
Pretty much enticing the call here from Pokerski. Already in for 11, just calling 14 more.
Yeah, exactly. He's not going anywhere. Definitely not going anywhere. Go ahead and put in the call here.
Absolutely in the basement of equity. He does hit a 7.
Does hit a 7. 2 spades on the board, and Brian holding the ace of spades.
Yeah, when you're in a heads-up pot, anytime you hit, you feel like you're kind of qualified to call the next bet, barring it being an awful flop for you. Yeah, a bet, a third pot, and a call.
Now hearts complete. Wow, so you're double
flush draw, lots of straight possibilities and draws. 2 flush draws. Board
go
shaping up
check.
pretty poorly for both of them.
6 on a river.
This might work out really well for Brian. His line looks a lot like an ace-king, ace-queen that just kind of doesn't feel like it's getting the bluff through on the turn. But now that the river has gotten here, it's going to bet a large amount and try to get a bluff through. So I see Brian maybe betting 60, 65 here. Maybe going down to 50, actually. He might not think he has much to be called by.
Yeah.
Looks like it might even be potentially low. I think he only has 40 right there.
Oh, he just
Oh, there,
pops it.
wow. Pump fake.
But he nods.
Pretty much
Over.
repping a stone bluff and got the snap call for it.
Wow.
Hey, man.
How to get extra value. Overbet the pot, and Pokerski snapped it off.
Yeah, a common heuristic in poker is like when a guy bets big on the river, they're trying to get you to fold, so it might be a bluff.
Yeah.
But that was kind of the reverse of it, where Brian's line looked so bluffy.
Well, and the other thing, too, I mean, he just 3-bet so light.
So small, yeah.
Yeah, and then immediately just puts in, just overbets the pot
Not right now.
on the river. It's interesting lining, but it works out for Brian. But back-to-back aces, and he's up a little bit now. Nathaniel's still up a bit as well. Chris is up a little bit. Got a couple bluffs through to Chris.
Yeah, Chris is basically up from his bluffs.
Yeah, Lee right now is the one that's the most stuck at the table, but she's going to be involved. She's going to be involved in some hands, so we'll show the V-pips again here shortly. But we are in a bomb pot.
Yeah, yet another bomb pot.
And there's a look at the V-pips as you see there.
That's for playing a bigger game. Time rate game.
By the way, that voice you hear in the background, that's Josh Humer. That's running flight number 2. That's taking place right beside us.
Both Butterfly and Nathaniel here with a king. But maybe Nathaniel knows how Butterfly plays because he just folded his king for the 25 bucks.
Yeah, he did.
Had big kicker issues.
Have you liking it up here?
This is a dope card.
It is.
Like, I will come here like every other month. We were here for the Brad Owen meetup game.
Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Here's the love for best bet on the table right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
Definitely when I go to other card rooms in Florida and mention that I work here, never hear a bad thing from players.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Always just either haven't played there or really positive
Nice.
responses.
I mean, we are definitely one of the more premier rooms for sure.
So James here, getting a little out of line, 3-betting the 9-8 suited.
Saving some money.
Brian not yet going to exit the hand. Ten, 6, 10. Pretty decent flop there for 9-8. Doesn't really hit like the big card hands that you would put your opponent on sometimes. King on the turn. Gotta rep this, James. Come on. Both players now with gut shots. James does get the bluff through.
No. No. It was a really good bet. I had nothing to do with it. You really saving some money. Yeah. I meant that.
What you have in the bomb pot?
I had a king.
So did I.
Was a kicker.
Bad.
I had a good kicker.
King
Yeah.
6.
Oh no, I had queen.
Figured. I'm gonna have to hit a 6 here on you to beat you. Cards feel different. Are you
It's
a little
harder,
bit different?
and when it's like a little wet, it's really hard to
It's really hard.
The texture is definitely different.
Yeah, I think so too. From the last time I played, I played with him.
He said there was a new deck, but it's probably what it was.
Yeah, oh, he did. You're right. I like it. I dealt in our home game a couple times recently. Boy, it's harder than we think. Like real cards. Like the bicycle cards are easy to like, you can rip them off. At least any kind of like the card harder than you think.
Thank you.
The Copic. Yeah, real. Same ones like the 4 uses. It almost feels like you're grabbing 2 at a time.
With these?
No, like the Copic. Is that how you pronounce that?
It's Copac.
Copac?
Yeah.
Copac.
Race 12.
Michael on the YouTube, I assume Polanski is probably poker ski. So far, he's taken a few hits, but looks like he's about to get some back this hand.
Yeah, trip aces. That's a pretty good hand to potentially try to get some back with. Brian, 2 pairs, 6s and aces.
Yeah, betting a call in front of him, though. Brian gonna pretty much turn his 6 into a bluff here.
70? Yes. All in.
Ooh, and Poderski with the back raise in Brian's face. Just called the flop bet and shoved over the over the flop check raise.
What is it? It's 60.
Also, by the way, I would appreciate it if people would not come into our chats promoting the other events that's going on.
Don't add it.
That's a warning to someone that just did that.
I think that's the 3rd time, yeah. Hey, it's not like I've had aces a couple times.
Right, almost back to back.
Yeah, you were talking like it was only like 1 or 2 teachers that I remembered as a kid. You know what I mean? You were probably one of them.
Another ace king in the mix this hand.
About a week and a half ago.
Hands have definitely been running together. One player gets
Somehow
one.
on my Gmail account. He goes, hey, I don't know if you remember me. I was a student 7 years ago. I was in this class and this one. And I absolutely remember. Yeah. He goes, we had this talk, and at one point you said, because he wanted to do engineering, but he was bad with doing anything with his hands. Right? I said, well, you're really heady. You should think about software engineering or something like that. And apparently he listened to me. And he's got a degree in software engineering now. He was working for one company for a while and just went to another one where he's the head of their Salesforce programming. He goes, and I've got a wife, and we've got a house, and I'm like, rock on, man.
That's
There you go.
That's awesome.
Now 10 pairs the board.
And Nathaniel still with Broadway.
Yeah, it was like one of those great letters you get, you know, there's like no other jobs you get there. Granted, you don't get any pay as a teacher, but
That's you should.
I agree.
Meanwhile, Brian with the flush draw with the diamonds.
Nurses.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck at least calling here.
Just misses. Nathaniel's Broadway is still good enough. James, no, that was not in reference to you. It was somebody in our Facebook chat decided to post about an event that's happening elsewhere that is not affiliated with our room. So I had to make that well known. It's just not a good look, not a cool look at all. I mean, you don't see us going around to other live streams posting about our events to different live streams, so be appreciated if you don't do that. It's not a good look.
Brian, just pure bluff catcher mode. All his hand can do is beat a bluff. And does bluff catch and gonna get shown the stones.
Nathaniel does scoop up another one there. Good for him. Kathy, it had nothing to do with you guys. It was somebody else in the Facebook chat decided to post that there was another event that was not affiliated with Best Bet that was going on, and quickly shut that down.
I assume Shane is red, right? Or
yeah.
I know a lot of people are calling him Shane, so just wanted to make sure. Going ahead.
Yeah, Shane is red.
All right. Very good, very good.
1 second, guys, over here.
Oh, I'm so
It's okay.
No.
You're the big one?
I'm big.
Yes. And it's hold on, let me see. Okay, we're good. It's okay. Call 2, call 3, 4, call 6.
Chris on the button straddle. 4 4-way flop. Nathaniel with the mystery hand. They're just rainbow board. Nobody really hitting this one. But Amber gonna take a stab with the gutter.
11, 12. Okay.
Gonna get it through.
Thank you. Straddle from the 14.
Under the gunshot.
17.
See if we had a county view going.
That thing going around. Everybody's raised.
Like
Very
$2 from everybody.
Live stream cash can I was on. I was the one tournament guy at the table. Everybody else was, there were a couple 2-5s, there were also like 5-10 and
real
10-25 guys. And we were playing 1-3 and I'm like, I feel like a lamb here. You know, this is bullshit. And they did the 7 deuce, and our third hand I got it from under the gun. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for it. I get 3-bet, I shoved all in on him. And it's the guy that invited me to it. And he tanks and tanks and tanks, and he finally flips up ace queen. He goes, I fold. And I go,
Oh,
That's funny, Shane. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
everyone's laughing. They're like, all right. Tournament boy, we got you. Like, come on. That was a fun night.
sounds like a good night. Where was that at?
TCH Dallas. Texas. It was a 1-3 $800 buy-in. It was a lot of fun.
$800 cap.
That's a deep step. In fact, I got ace king 3 times that night. Ran it into aces, that was unpleasant. Ran it into jacks and jacks held, that was unpleasant. And I folded the other one and it would have lost.
It would have lost.
And it would have lost. Oh my God, it's cool. Ace king.
Ace king?
A lot of ace kings going around. Where's the action on this table? I'm telling you.
Great. Man.
There's no action.
For all these big hands.
Yeah.
I knew I had to hit a 10 or an ace. You know, if I
You
wanted
put some money out
to.
there. I wouldn't put no more out there.
No, I know.
I wouldn't put no more out
You weren't
there.
calling, you weren't
No,
calling
I'm
a dollar more, were you?
Yeah, know what I'm beat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know what I'm beat. I know what I'm good. I'm beat.
Yeah.
I was beat.
Butt straddle. Actually's got to start on the 6 seats. You did, yeah. Appreciate that. 6 for ace.
You get the little box sometimes. Leave that door open.
Yeah.
Leave that door open.
That does feel good though.
I ain't gonna catch it, so I'm gonna make
No,
the sound
you
effects.
can't do anything about that.
I'm gonna go out here while y'all are, you know, handling that. Take time. Take this break right quick.
Like, you didn't know the sign that said smoking patio was the smoking patio.
They always tell us we can't use it because people don't know how to go out of it without not slamming the door. But the door decided to open, so we'll open it just now. So. We open the door.
One race to 10.
How cold is it out there? How cold is it out there?
Water. Did you forget my lines? Oh, because you came back with a copy and I'm like, I guess you're out of line. I did it. It burned. It burned. I took a minute. That was good. That was good. That was
But then it makes it icy hot. With the mint.
It actually wasn't that cold. No, it just went down there. I might get another shot. I gotta pace myself. Thank you, dude.
You're welcome.
Can you give me a water though? Just, I don't care.
I swear to God.
Five.
Anyone else? Food or drinks? Coffees, cocktails?
What happened?
Going back up. A bunch of dust picked up.
And I've watched the stream a couple times. Everyone's complaining about how cold it is.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah, last couple weeks.
It's freezing in here. Every poker room's cold. Just like an Eskimo in Florida when you're inside.
Sorry,
I
y'all.
walk around my
Is that a
house
hot
with
mic
a
instead,
blanket
right?
around my body all day.
We are losing this hand right now. Guess the acting tracker lagged or something. So I'll commentate it just analog. See Brian opening under the gun to 10. Amber calling to 10. Red going to 35. Poker C calling to 35. Brian went for the 35 as well. Butterfly in 2, so 4 ways, 35 apiece. Coming to the flop. Poker C check. Brian checks as well. And we're going to take a shot, betting 50. The graphics right now are wrong. I see one Broadway chord on the board, and it's a 4-way flop between Red, Poker Ski, Amber, and Brian, everybody. Red shipping it in. Poker Ski also getting it in. Amber getting it in.
Oh my god.
I need a spade. I need spades.
Amber with a flush draw.
Oh my god.
2 players with pocket pairs, I believe set over set in Poker Ski's favor.
Oh
That Broadway pair at the bottom is Poker Ski's.
That's crazy.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
That's a set extra.
Amber did get stacked. Gonna have to reload and come back.
Good. That was crazy. No one has jacks.
Jacks.
All the jacks are there.
It's crazy, yeah. That's crazy.
So I had 8 seats set.
I believe that's correct.
They still? Yeah, everybody got their own carts.
Can I look?
I wish. That's right.
One of your carts is correct. Missed the.
Oh, my
Oh,
first
there's the
instinct.
ace king.
I'm gonna get it again.
Supposed to be yours. Yeah, everyone was folding.
It's his stature.
Thanks a lot.
I'm set. What's the nut? The second nut. What was it? Nut first show. What's your ace?
Yeah,
Ace?
King Jack of spades.
Case jack? Oh shit, I thought you had ace jack.
No, King Jack.
Case jack.
Alright, makes sense.
We don't see that every day. Set over set.
Yep, so the hand with the three-way all-in was set over set, with Amber also holding a flush draw.
I know that's not a bad beat or a high hand. It should be.
Yeah.
Bad beat.
Because they're brutal. I mean, there's just nothing you can do.
Was she going back?
Yeah. 10.23. Ace king? Ace king? Thank you. Three players.
Red here left with bottom pair on the river. Gonna turn it into a bluff and doesn't even release the chips before getting called. Those are the bluffs you regret. You get snapped off.
Trouble.
I like to pause.
I thought I heard him say strat. Someone said strat.
I said this.
It wasn't me.
I said, I just meant there's a straddle. Last one. Take my 4 balls. Go buy it.
Alright, so that's taking back over about time to do it.
You can't even buy a copy of $4. That's what I get for limping.
Nothing was gonna make it.
Got ourselves a $10 bomb pot with the dealer change. 90 minutes down in the stream, everybody. Thank you again for coming out. Thank you all for watching. James here, flopping a big one in this bomb pot. Top 2 pair.
Everyone else okay? Any food or drinks?
Oh, really? I'll get chicken. I don't have any other.
Chris, yeah, not yet done with the hand. So, Chris, I know you're talking about Chase, who just tapped out, and I do see some similarity. James not slowing down here with the 2 pair. And what is Chris to do? Just middle pair, bomb pot. Hard to imagine somebody's getting after it too crazily.
Yeah, leave their hands.
I learned that the hard way. I'm over there, it's like over here.
Wait,
How many cards we flipped over?
Huh?
What do you mean?
When people sit in that seat and they keep their hands out here so the dealer can't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
They mess up a bunch of deals.
Not gonna lie, I fucked up faces one time.
Oh, we've all.
Yeah, I was after the
Play long enough. They're gonna do it.
James and Poker Ski battling this one out here. 3-bet heads up pot. Flop did check through.
I put them in the box every time. Oh, all right. My mom just messaged me.
whole bunch of.
She said she can't see my. She must have just turned it on when it happened.
Poker Ski gonna take it down. Just check on river. The 9 is good.
I don't think we gave up the seat just yet. They calling people on. Okay, yeah.
So James here flopping the best of it. Straddle special with king 3. Brian with the C bet, James with the call.
Brought your own private chips? Yeah.
Hey, you can stop calling names. The guy that's over here, he's already here.
I was just thinking about
I want to see that one.
You'll see it. It's gonna be.
it's $2 on my network. I want to make sure I wasn't lost.
Your big. You coming in?
Yeah, he's coming. Sign some paper.
Red here holding a full house on the turn. See that Chris has changed his seat 6. King Jack look good on the flop. Still probably a good looking hand, but no good against Red's full house. Queen deuce suited.
Saw that 15 on top. The new poker room in Ocala. So many new dealers. It's been rough.
Have you been up there?
Yeah, I play there mostly. It's 15 minutes closer for me.
Yeah. I haven't been to that one yet, but right after it opened, I was in the other one that's up there.
Oh, Oxford?
Yeah, Oxford.
Yeah,
And their dealers have been told they're not even allowed to talk about that room.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I thought was hilarious.
They had to sign a non-compete.
Yeah.
Every employee had to sign a non-compete, all of it. That's understandable. It's actually hurt that place. That's a great room. Oh, Oxford.
In Dallas, they actually they'll even hey, don't forget so-and-so's having a great tournament next week. Don't forget that. And they'll talk constantly about it.
Well, there's only so many in that. That's why. I think that's it's crucial. It'll even out though. Oxford gets the villages people, and then
I've gone there and I'm the young guy at the table.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't play at Oxford during the.
I've been there a couple of times. They're like,
then I'm like, holy crap.
You lost?
Don't play at Oxford during the day, like in the morning during the day.
Shit. Go to sleep.
$6 raise gets flattered by aces and kings.
Or my other favorite is they'll look down at like a big pocket pair and they'll bet like 40. And you're like,
10?
Yes.
well, I don't want to get them cracked. Well, here's your $2, man. Congratulations.
They flop top set and lead out like hot and say, oh, I didn't want to see a diamond or a heart. Dude, you're an idiot. Yeah, you want value.
So I see we lost Amber, and we got a new player in the live stream now. So
But yeah, the new one.
keeping things going. We do got plenty of names on the list too. So if anyone does bust out or something happens, we do have plenty of names on this list. So we'll be keeping this game as full as we can. We are taking this live stream until 11 o'clock tonight.
It's really nice.
Also had a chance to step out and see what we had going on for flight number 2. 44 entries so far. By the way, registration for flight 2 tonight of our $100, or excuse me, our $400 event 1 of our Winter Series Open is until 10:20 tonight. So you got plenty of time to come through, try to bag and get to the final day, which is on Sunday. Again, $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, and the prize pool 6 flights. Queen 9 ace flop here. So Chris has an ace. Looks like Chris moved seats too. It's a queen on the turn, but that does give James a flush draw now. And a 9 pairs the board. So 3 pair, usually not good, but in this case for Chris, he's okay, especially since James did check it over to him. And he does get a light call from James, so Chris does take that down.
I saw that, and I swear to God, I thought, oh my God, I didn't think she did. But even if I raise 3, we're still going to get lower. Which is
You guys can bring their own chips.
What if I raise you? Good play.
Welcome to the table, sir. Are you a good player?
Something like that.
You don't gotta lie, you know.
I like it.
All right. I play a little bit.
A little bit.
All right.
I grind out 40-hour week.
Good. Is that 7 days?
2 sevens.
Oh, it's 7 days.
It's 7s again?
Yeah.
Good
Like sevens.
squeeze. Your sweater looks good.
Could be a good thing.
There it is.
Could be a bad thing.
No action.
Give me sevens again.
man.
Versus you, man, we're scared.
Come on, man.
Scared. I don't normally play queen deuce off.
Mike, this is best bet our Jacksonville location. We do have 2 other locations,
Queen deuce off just want a big
Orange Park and St. Augustine, but this is our flagship location where we host all the bigger tournaments, such as the Run Good Series, such as Card Players, such as the WPT. biggest card room in the state of Florida, over 90 tables. That's including cash and table games combined. But yeah, located in Jacksonville, Florida. Trade King ace flop, so Lee has an ace. Backdoor to hearts for James. Also a Broadway draw as well, so I feel like James is not going to go to anywhere. Has quite a bit of equity still. Now makes it a little more tough. Man, aces are running hot tonight. Trip aces for Lee. Also, William, just saw your Facebook chat. Greatly appreciate it. 5 on the river. Lee's going to go ahead and bet 50 here. James, let's go. Poker ski. Hasn't let it go yet. I definitely think he might. Well, I mean, looks like he's going to call it off potentially. I mean, just a pair of 5s. Nah, he does let it go. Don't say. That would be a pretty interesting call if he did, but does make the correct laydown. But yeah, guys, again, Winter Series Open going on. We will have the live stream final table Sunday night. 100K guarantee in the prize pool. I think we'll be about halfway there tonight, or close to it. We had 60 entries earlier, so we'll have 7 or 8 players qualify from that flight for the final table. And then right now, getting closer to 50 entries for our second flight that started at 6 o'clock, about halfway done now as far as registration goes. Again, registration for the second flight of this event will end at 10:20 tonight. So again, you got some time to come through and try to play some late night tournament poker.
This time it was way worse than the first time I had it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a tournament you fold income.
And another light
whatever.
3-bet.
It was a different.
Seen a lot of light 3-bets. 3-bets have averaged anywhere between 30 to 35.
I did do
Keeps Lee in there. She's going to make the call. Deuce, King, 5, another rainbow board. So Lee has a pair of 5s. James with just ace high. He's going to go ahead and bet. Looks like 20 is the bet from him. Lee going to go ahead and put in the call. 4 diamonds comes on the turn, so now Lee has herself a gut shot. Along with her pair of 5s. So Lee checked it, and James now puts in a $65 bet. A little more than half pot size.
Bobby's made to like it's over. It's not gonna make it, that's not gonna make it. Yep.
By the way, our high hand getting ready to start back up soon as well. $300 high hands every 30 minutes. I don't think we have any ticket shares tonight for the main, but let me double check and look. As Lee does put in the call. And a jack on the river. James getting there. And it's going to go check, check, and the jack.
Zero call. Oh, it wasn't a good call. Just river jack. That's not fair to Lee. A great call by you, Lee. Great call.
Yeah, our satellite tickets were earlier this afternoon. That was 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m. We will have satellites tomorrow as well. There'll be some satellite ticket opportunities for our 12 p.m. high hand payout, 1 p.m. high hand payout, and 2 p.m. high hand payout. That satellite is a $100 ticket that gets into the 3 p.m. satellite, and that's for, of course, with what's going on with event number 1.
Yes, so far you have.
That's my compliment.
Action tracker a little delayed here. Looks like action's continuing on here. So I think it's heads up with Pokerski and Red.
Not used to the $4.
Oh, Brian's in the hand too. So Brian's in the hand.
Oh, it's 5. Yeah. Or 1-3 games.
So it's Brian, Red, and
Not 6, 10.
that's it. Okay, yeah. So we're heads up with Brian and Red. Action tracker's kind of froze up here, so just bear with us.
So basically a 5-10 game.
Okay, now it's getting caught back up. Might have lagged a little bit. So again, we are at the turn here. And again, it's heads up with Brian and Red. Wow, all the diamonds are out there. Red is going to be the one that takes down the hand. It's not, again, not Pokerski. Red was in the hand with him, so Red scoops up that pot. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
What's your name? I forget.
2-2 deep stack cash game. Again, a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have going. 6:15 is when we'll get that live stream up and running.
All right, looks like we're back on track with the action now.
Yeah.
Chris opening things up with 10s. Pokerski definitely not afraid to get in the mix. Get in there on the button with King 9 off.
Yeah, I want to say he's had the highest VPIP so far. Jack 5 flop. So Chris's 10s are very much in the lead still. 2 diamonds on the board.
Just a simple bet and take for Chris.
Yep, easy game for him.
Nobody with much of a hand or even back doors.
Here we go again, a super light 3-bet. This has been the theme of the night. Super light 3-bets. 9-10 tray, 2 spades, and that's a nut flush draw for Red.
Lee
2 pair for
2
Lee.
pair. I always say these 10 high, 9 high boards is super dynamic. Just a lot of ways the board can change. A lot of different directions the hand can go. Red seed betting 3rd pot-ish.
And now look at this, Lee putting in a raise.
Gotta check raise the top 2.
Oh, 100%. Especially with how dynamic of a board this is. I mean, straight Straight draws are out there, flush draws are out there. Very wet board.
Red, definitely enough hand to call here. Not flush draw.
I feel like it's not going anywhere here, and he's going to go ahead and put it in the call. Could be an opportunity for Lee to get herself a little unstuck. She can fade the rest of this board. Even more things connect there.
Yeah, board straightening up a little more. Lee gonna check it.
Still a very dynamic board.
Yeah, just so many bad river cards now.
Does like to check it, so he gets a free river card. Well, now you got a 4-liner out there, and that doesn't feel any better either.
Yeah. Lee's spot, 2 pair, just kind of becomes a bluff catcher hand.
Yeah, and I feel like Red will feel like he should take a stab at this, bluff at it. Be the 200 to bet, basically a pot-sized bet.
That was, again, we see it a lot, especially in these 2-2 streams. That was a rather fast, large bet. If you think about it, when you're betting for value, you got to be thinking of what types of hands you're trying to get called by and thinking about what the amount you want to make for that. So often when you see someone delay versus when they go fast, it could be a bit of a timing tell. And in this case, the timing is actually true. The fast bet is a bluff. Lee holding a bluff catcher here.
She is going to have to let go of 2 pair.
4-liner board, just tough one to face.
And Red shows the bluff.
Another shown bluff tonight.
Yeah, that one was tough. Very dynamic board, and then that turn comes, and
yeah, tough run out.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can really do about it.
Those are the decisions you just loathe when you're playing.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. In this 2-2 deep stack cash game we got going for you. Again, as mentioned before, tomorrow 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game that we'll have. Saturday, big 10-25 cash game we'll have going. Pretty excited about that one.
I'm definitely excited for both. Big no limit hold'em action.
And I think as well, like those are our first 2 high stake games that we're going to have for 2024.
I think so as well. It's always fun to have like a similar lineup in 2 back-to-back stream games, and the stakes getting pushed up as well.
Yeah.
If it all comes together just right, at least.
Should. And like I said, Queen of the Felt, Juliet will be on both those tables, so looking forward to that. 4-4 jack flop, 5 on returns. Now Pokerski has a pair of 5s.
Yep, James elected to not c-bet the flop. Now Pokerski has caught up to enough hand to call him down at least once. Ace on the river, that might be a card that James decides to represent. We see the bet of a quarter by James.
Yeah, it's a pretty small bet. That's an easy call for Pokerski.
Pokerski gonna call light. Just kind of thought James' line was a little fishy. Maybe the odds were just too good for him to let it go.
Time for bed. It's time to wake up. Time to go. Nap. Time for a nap.
We've definitely seen a good amount of bluffs from a good variety of players tonight.
Yeah.
Seen James get one through, Red get one through.
Chris got a couple through.
Pokerski got 1 or 2 through already tonight.
And there's people that say you can't bluff in 2-2.
Certain 2-2 games where you got a lot of people to the flop, it definitely feels that way, but this game's a lot, and a lot of our 2-2 streams are a bit different from the 2-2 we see out on the floor.
Definitely. I mean, buy-ins are bigger, so I mean, there's more chips in play.
Yeah.
You got a little bit more room to potentially get those bluffs through in those spots.
And the clientele is just different in general.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're not getting the ham and eggers that you get on the 2-2 floor. Guys that are maybe just playing their first session of poker in years or whatever. These are generally people that play on the stream that play a good amount of poker on the whole.
Chris, ace high does take this one down.
Yep, just checks down all the way through. So hour 2 of the stream in the books.
It is. We'll go ahead and do a quick stat check. Show you who's up and who's down. A little bit of movement that we've seen so far, but still kind of standard. Nathaniel still up the most. James, Pokerski, Red all up. Lee still stuck the most. Got into that really big hand with Nathaniel, though. Nathaniel is up. He's given a little bit back to the table, but he's still up pretty decent as we're 2 hours in. And then a quick look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Pokerski, 40% for him. Mahir just got to the game, so he's trying to fill himself out. Everyone else 20% and above as far as VPIPs go. But I think, like I said, I mean, the first 2 hours, the thing that's kind of stood out to me as far as like how this game has gone, this has been like the super light 3-betting that's been taking place on this table. That's kind of kept players in to see a flop.
Even though the VPIPs are low, it's been a lot of seeing the flop for either 1 or 2 raises. So Brian here turning a king, making the best hand.
Yeah, he's got the equity for
dominated.
Sure. Yeah.
So also his kicker does not matter since there's a queen on the board and a pair on the board as well.
Now club's complete.
Possible straight on the board as well. Check on the river, just both players happy to show down.
Yeah, Pokerski hit his jack on the river, but not good enough. Shane says, sure, you can pull him. I mean, yeah, you can. You definitely can.
As with everything in poker, very opponent dependent. There are just simply times that exist where your opponent is playing to pretty much let you bluff or pretty much playing to call anything. And those are definitely the times you should not bluff nearly ever.
By the way, high hand has started back up in our room as well. 300 every 30 going tonight up until midnight. Tomorrow, high hand, 400 every 30 that's going to be taking place. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Seen a lot of 9-8 of hearts tonight, by the way.
Yeah, definitely.
Specifically the hearts version.
And again, queen, queen, deuce, flop.
Rainbow paired board again. It's just so hard to hit these boards.
It is. Definitely one of those nights where it just feels like nothing is really connecting for you. 6 of hearts on the river, complete blank. Flights 3 and 4 of event number 1, the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament's going to go on tomorrow as well. 12 p.m. for flight 3, 6 p.m. for flight 4.
All right, action start. 17.
Just offsuit garbage going in the muck so far.
Yeah, and then Lee pocket jacks.
I didn't pay small fine. I think you're good. We're pulling all the way around to the 3 seat.
It's like Lee put in a raise of 20, I think. It's either 15 or 20.
Is it a pot?
Yep, 20 the raise.
I didn't miss it. That's a pot for me.
And that's going to be it there. Lee's going to take the block.
Yeah, just a bunch of offsuit nonsense in the mix. Only one legit hand to play.
Also, guys, we're getting closer and closer to some fun out in the water. That WPT Voyage getting closer and closer. WPT Voyage Cruise, March 31st through April 6th, porting out of South Florida. A whole cruise ship dedicated to poker. I'll tell you more about it as James has himself aces. Did put in to raise the 10. Action is on Poker Ski at the moment.
Poker Ski did put in the 3-bet.
He is going to put in a 3-bet. Kind of curious to see what he has here with this 3-bet. It's pretty decent size, too. Oh, here we go. Cooler situation.
And
oh my gosh,
snap
here we go.
Poker Ski and snap call from James.
This is off to the races.
82, 18%.
Seen this Netflix special before. King 9 deuce flop, ace is still in the lead.
Some outs added.
Some outs for the queens, and it pairs the board. Aces are going to hold
for stacks.
Wow.
Bit surprising. We saw earlier tonight.
There was no slow playing that hand.
The Nathaniel and Brian aces versus queens just went for 30 pre-flop.
Right.
This one went for it all.
So it's funny how different those two hands were, because we saw that similar earlier in the stream, as you mentioned, where Nathaniel basically lost the absolute minimum in that hand, and here you see Poker Ski get stacked.
Yeah.
There was no slow play in that one. They knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, we talk about sometimes river raises or turn raises being like kind of the nuts. You can sometimes say the same for 4-bets in the 2-2 land as well.
That's our. I remember you said the hand between was it Nathaniel and Lee? That was a pretty painful hand, but that one there was definitely the max pain hand.
Yeah, they were both pretty equally brutal.
Gotcha.
I think obviously when you jam all in for a 5-bet with queens, you're not really hoping to see a snap call.
Yeah.
Once you see that, you know you're smoked.
Yeah, you know you're behind either kings or aces.
Yeah.
At that point.
The straight over straight was a bit of a bigger cooler in the sense that because people just don't 4-bet a lot pre-flop, you can often kind of give them a very strong range. Not necessarily guaranteed kings plus, but definitely overly weighted that way. That maybe you don't want to get all in with queens.
All right, so we go 3 players to this flop.
10, 5, 3, 2 hearts. Poker Ski with a flush draw. James with top pair. Queen kicker.
And Brian just here right now.
Yeah. I see Poker Ski. Actually was kind of thinking he was going to raise the flop. Big flush draw in position.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
Completes a couple straights, but other than that, not really much of a card.
Yeah.
James continuing his batting. Top pair should figure to still be pretty good.
Another diamond.
Very bricky river. Flushes don't complete. The only hand that really improved was like ace-4 for a wheel. James continuing.
10's good.
10 is
Poker
good.
Ski snap called again, just super bluff catcher.
So James, just like that. This is almost kind of similar to the last time we had James on the live stream, and he started running good and started catching some pots going his way. Kind of similar.
Yeah, definitely building some momentum on his stack size here.
Anything else, I would have looked the
Not much of any hands in the mix here. So
Truthful.
Didn't matter what Pokerski had. Everybody else just had nothing there.
Yeah. Flip over.
Straddle on the board.
Come back to another bluff raise being made by red here. May here C-bet 12 into 48, just quarter pot. Red kind of sensed weakness, went after him there with the flop raise.
And I don't think Mahir has really gotten involved with any hands quite yet either. So I think that's the first time that I've seen him play a hand here with pocket nines. Has to let it go.
Yeah, pretty much his first orbit at the table or so.
Bless you. All right, ace jack for Pokerski. Gonna go ahead and put in to raise to 12. Queen 10 for Lee. Or Queen King, excuse me. Does put in the call, so we're going to be heads up here.
Yeah, a lot of heads up pots tonight. Cards just haven't really run together very much.
Lee does catch a queen. Does go check, check. Oh, ace tray gets there for a wheel, or even 6 tray. I think someone had 6 tray actually.
Yeah, Nahir had 5-4 as well.
He did. He would have had 2 pair.
The folded hands are the ones that are thriving here.
Yep. But Lee's queen's going to be good enough here. She's going to bet 35, and Pokerski going to go ahead and look like he's going to let this one go. But he has called off these pretty light too.
Yeah.
He's going to let this one go.
I think he needs a pair to make a call here.
Yeah, no, can't do anything with ace high.
Thank you.
My daughter didn't even do it.
It was like a trend or something.
It was. The first time I seen one.
It was.
It was.
Now you just have a ton of them, right?
My daughter does it. Possible. She got swindled in school, making bad trades.
Fidget trading?
Yeah.
What happened to her? I know all about
She
that.
got bad, and she got a little better at it. Yeah, but then it all stuff.
I'm sure she had fun doing it though.
Yeah, it's good. Phone sticks to it. Phone sticks to it.
Doing fidget trading.
King ace 10 flop, 2 clubs.
This is a big, big one.
Ooh.
Ryan flopping Broadway and Pokerski flopping 2 pair.
And Chris has a pair of 10s with a backdoor to diamonds. Ew.
This could shape up really bad for Pokerski. Starting with just a call.
Yep. Oh boy, interesting turn card here. It does complete clubs, and now Chris has 2 pair.
Yep. Brian added a flush draw to his Broadway. Continuing to bet here. Just random, out of nowhere talk. What if a 10 comes on the river, boat over boat?
Ew, that would be absolutely gross. And that's a tray on the river.
Club's
complete for Brian, who basically was already in the lead the entire time, hit Broadway, and now...
But he checked back his second nut flush.
Does. Brian misread his hand. He didn't realize he had to flush.
Yeah, he announced it as a straight.
Yeah, which, I mean, he was right. He did flop the straight.
So, Debbie in the YouTube chat, that is not Heather.
No. That is Lee, who's been playing in our room pretty recently. But she and Chris have been on a few of our live streams already, been in the room and everything. Heather is here, though. She is playing in the those satellites, trying to get herself into one of the flights for event number 1. I'm sure we'll see Heather as well during the women's tournament.
Were you going to look? Maybe not. I've seen people do it.
Button straddle. Chris going to open it up with Jack-9 suited, the Adonis. Just a bunch of folds really quickly. I believe it was just a raise and take. Or excuse me, actually goes heads up here with James. Oh, what a flop.
Oh, wow. Well, got a boat. Trays full of 6s. Chris, with just 2 overs, drawing dead, almost. I knew it if he let it go.
Yeah, just gave up, did Chris. No real hand, no real backdoors.
Yeah, he's like, okay, you win that one. I connected with absolutely nothing. Have to go runner.
Trying to run. Probably too far.
Seven, Jack, Queen, flop, rainbow board. Pair of queens for Poker Ski. Backdoor to hearts for Mahir, and he's betting 10 here. Poker Ski just going to go ahead and put in a call. Now king on the turn. Broadway draw now for Mahir.
Mahir looks like he's going to fire a barrel. Went third pot on the flop, and now he's about to bet 40 into 50.
Yeah, almost a pot-sized bet.
But Poker Ski added an open-ender to his queen, so...
He did.
I don't see him leaving quite yet.
No. Especially with a bet of only 40, he's on double call. Deuce of clubs, another flush completing card there on the river.
Yeah. Big difference between a backdoor flush completing and a front door.
Poker Ski is going to take it down. Sean, what's up, man? Checking in from Savannah. Nice. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you.
the trump cards, man.
Yeah.
That was good.
You should let him take it.
Yeah, should have. I would. We got, it was a juicy
Call
case.
any two.
Wouldn't help you.
Yeah.
Struggling for.
I looked for you. I thought you were going the other way.
Looked like you were on a call.
No, I tried to go outside, but I said it's not for
He
us.
said no.
It's a smoking patio.
That's trap.
Act a born comedian. I thought that was a smoking patio. Just for the suits? Only suits? Can I borrow your jacket?
You take the jacket, though, you take all responsibility.
Nah, I'm good with that.
James here, 3-betting the ace-7 suited. I like
It'll
it.
take me a while.
And here's range, should be pretty wide on the button.
Shit, I missed my mind.
Like taking some suited aces and getting in with the 3-bet action there.
What's up? I didn't play this last hand. I'm not playing it this hand. Trying to make me do serve.
Beautiful.
We keep giving it to you, so you play it.
I can play that game. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good evening to you. Good evening, Lionel. Good evening, Palau MMA Gaming. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It's been a fairly subdued 2-2 game. A lot of heads up, maybe up to 3-way pots. Haven't really seen too much wild action. A few bluffs here and there. Definitely feels like I'm watching more like a tight 2-5 game rather than what I usually expect from watching 2-2. So James Pokerski with a 10, Nathaniel here with the flush draw. James is Jack 10, does hold up. Oh, Nathaniel also had a 4 with his flush draw, excuse me everybody. So a very big flop for him, but just did not pan out in any way.
I'm like, I know it.
Any food or drinks, coffees, cocktails? Everyone still good over here?
Can I get? Yes.
Patron
With this time with lime,
with lime, so you're good.
please.
Everyone else okay? Winter's great?
I called that.
Oh, we see another light 3-bet here by James. I'm liking these sizings here from James out of position, just kind of trying to discourage players from calling him. Ryan opened from a late position, the hijack. Nathaniel just called. So James going for the bluff raise pre-flop.
Mandatory shred? Under the gun? Or button?
Under the gun.
I'm in.
I'm down for under the gun.
Terribly.
That's fine.
We'll do a round, yeah. Next hand?
Under what?
Don't start with this hand.
Under the gun
I
button.
mean, I'm already
No,
on.
under the gun,
Sorry, guys.
Under the gun straddle?
Huh?
Under the gun straddle?
I said under the gun button. Yeah, under the gun straddle.
It's definitely kind of felt that way, Richard. He's just been kind of stuck with a hand he has to bluff a lot of the time.
Three spades, knocked up.
Mixing it up.
I definitely respect it. You're in the pot, play to win. Play to win it. Good evening to you, Strawman. All right, another light 3-bet pot here. Brian is also very small, 19 to 40 from Brian. Flop 7-3 deuce. Doesn't really hit either player's actual hand or their prospective range. Just kind of a nothing flop if you want to call it that. Hi there, Aaron. Good to see you in the chat as always. Hope you're doing well, all things considered. Definitely miss you in the 2-2 streets, man. All right, here we go. Brian, ace-jack suited.
Once he raised to 15. Hold 2. 3. 4.
Poker ski pocket jacks here. Feels like a must 3-bet here.
55. Raise 55 from the AC. 5-5.
We've either seen these goodly sized 3-bets or just kind of really small ones. Definitely prefer the bigger side with most hands out of position. Pocket jacks is no exception. Brian, ace-jack suited, 40% of a royal. Poker ski's been active too. They're out of the mix.
You with Jack. I didn't want to play him the same way.
A lot of times you guys are doing it. Good to mix it up.
Yeah, what do you have, Jack? Yeah. Get a beat. Is that king queen?
9-9. Yeah, you're not falling on the chase. You're not falling on the chase.
And I've been in a place that was far worse. The one in Melbourne, 500. I feel like I'm getting a shot every time I walk in there. It's nasty. 600.
Everyone's in the bottom by something. There's 7 players in there.
So Pokerski and Chris both rivering kings full of 10s to make the winner here.
Worried about somebody slow playing these
You did look like you were going to get a little froggy there. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. Because I'm never freaking cold in here.
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah.
I considered it.
If you happen to have pocket hands, congratulations, sir.
I had a jack, so I considered something there. Like,
Me too.
yeah, I figured you had a jack too. I thought I had jack 3 suited. I kind of looked for it.
Thank you, bro. I was thinking about shit.
I thought I had jack 3 of spades. I looked twice.
Yeah, I didn't believe none of them.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's
Throw it
just
out there,
trying
just throw it out
to.
there.
Yeah. We agreed, right?
Yeah, we agree. Shout from 2.
It's manly. Well, you guys are where we going? Under the gun.
So the table has agreed to a round of under the gun straddles. Try to get a little more action infused into this game. See how it goes.
Yum, yum.
Oh, here comes the action. Pokerski aces on the button, facing a raise and a call. In position, so I imagine the 3-bet size will be fairly tame. 4x seems about right. To 1 raiser and calling. Chris just king deuce suited. I don't know how you can call with this. Red here with a small pair. Out of position, heads up. I talk a lot about certain live tells. One of them that you can definitely sometimes see, players deciding on a pre-flop action and they want to know your stack size.
For the first time in over a month. In fact, first time
Oftentimes,
since the beginning of December.
that can be a small pair of suited connectors, seeing if they're getting kind of the right
I'm sure you guys saw
odds on their money, odds on your stack to try to stack you. In that case, red was facing a $45 raise. Pokerski had about 360 left. So could only make about 8 times his money if he made a set.
It's a blind raise.
So there, red decided not worth the investment. Also, there's a chance of flopping a set and not making money. Like if you flop a set of 6s, but there's an ace on the board and you're up against kings or queens. Or maybe you flop a set and you're up against an ace-king that missed. Plenty of opportunities to just kind of flop a set and not really get paid too much. James opened in the dark and got folds through, which is pretty wild to me, especially since Lee, the last act, already in for 4 on the straddle. Just had to call 6 more against a blind hand that couldn't exercise an option afterwards. He's stringing together some big hands here. Had jacks a few hands ago, had aces 2 hands ago, now jacks again. Fear the beard indeed. James gonna defend his straddle. King 6 offsuit. Not the worst looking straddle defend hand I've ever seen. Queen high board, easy bet with the jacks. Simple fold for James there. Just king high, not much of a backdoor. Richard, I definitely agree. This table has been quite tight. Oh my God, Mahir just folded 4s. I've seen tight, but man, the small pair with these deep stacks, I don't know if I could ever let that go for 15. I do not like that fold. Jack, jack, deuce flop, so Nathaniel just flopping the absolute world. Has red dead to just backdoor, straight backdoor flush draws. Remember, Nathaniel's spot, red has shown some bluffs. He's made some moves. I like the call and position from Nathaniel. Just wanna keep red in the pot, keep red playing aggressively with whatever he holds. Red does check his flush draw. Nathaniel checks back. Red did not take the bait there. Did not make a bluff. Now Nathaniel has to try to get value some way, somehow. 35. Kind of a token bet. About 40% pot. Fred's gonna play. He's probably gonna bluff raise. About to let go, it looks like. Yeah, bluff gets snap called here, Richard Lewis, so bluff would definitely be no good. I think he gets snap called regardless of the amount he bluffs here. Neatens up his stack again. Already he's neatened up his stack and look at his cards twice. And just sticks in the call. Red may be thinking Nathaniel has a 9-10, 9-8, 10-8 type of floaty hand. That feels to need the bluff at the end. Definitely didn't expect the super light call there. This table needs new money. Something fierce. That's for sure. Would love to see a 9-4 offsuit crack some aces on this one. The whole table would probably question their existence. Like, what are we doing? That force fold just
Who was the first one to do it?
I don't remember.
I think
guys were talking, remember you did the button straddle
The
thing?
first straddle was
Yeah,
right here.
I was buttoned, and then it
Oh, you
started
were
right here. Right? Started,
You were
the
buttoned.
button here.
The first straddle was,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Race.
You didn't have to because of this.
It
bomb
passed
pot.
you into bomb pot.
I thought usually,
No, I think that was like,
usually the bomb
Like James
pot,
getting after it
button
here with the
stays in most
$25 raise out of
yeah,
position.
well,
It does here, they don't, right?
Shut out the blinds to straddle.
There's 2 boards. It stays.
Okay.
There's 1 board. We had 2 boards.
it's one where it's kind of like a standard game.
Yeah. What did you watch now?
Is it any full house right now?
Yes.
It's pretty much always any full house. But the stronger the better. It's pretty weak. Pies full of 9s, please.
Pies full of 9's no good. We call that high.
Had a chance, I think.
With a deuce scanner.
You put those 5 down. Champ
With
95.
lemon on the side.
Another round of straddle?
Sure. Keep it going. Orange slate.
2 days after I moved from Dallas.
Yeah.
And I ordered some hot tea with honey, and she goes, I have to charge you extra for the honey. And I went, what?
Definitely feels that way, Chad. Like,
They were like, no, we charge extra
how
for the
tight
honey.
can we be, really?
And in Dallas, they'll charge you for most drinks, but
May as well just play 2-2 deep stack for only 100 to 200 bucks if you're playing that
They
way,
actually got like fountains in some places.
instead of the full 5-piece.
What, like
hot tea. Hot tea.
No.
What do you think of Orange City?
I remember the days if you were playing, you got like even beer, you
My
got
closest
like,
room, so
you got like
Yeah.
gotta go.
The,
like draft beer, you got a couple of
the room that I seem to
mixed
like the
drink,
best.
nothing crazy, but you got the bottom shelf.
Oh, you've seen
As
it?
long as you were playing. I don't know how
Yeah, you've
old
probably
you, I don't know how
I've
old you
played there a
are.
couple dozen times. I just won
Yeah, so you
the,
might not know.
one of the dailies last week.
When I was your age, it was like that. Most poker rooms,
But
casino.
it's okay.
It's okay.
And I realized people.
God, now we're seeing some
Then
light
they
action
were gonna
again.
buy it
James
anyway,
checked
so
back
what's
his
the-
flush draw on the flop.
You know what I mean? Like,
Dewey Tomko plays there a lot.
And here took a stab on the
people
turn.
are gonna not buy
Dewey
it.
Tomko.
James did make the
He's
best
in
hand on the
Poker Hall
river,
of Fame. He's got,
and
like,
Mahir did give
like
up.
bracelets. And a friend of his, TJ Kluge, I used to play with all the time in Dallas. And good friends. And when I told TJ I was moving here, he's like, you got to go there. You got to tell Dewey I said hi. All right.
He's probably in there, but I don't know.
He plays. Someone told me he's primarily a PLO there.
Yeah, the PLO is good. So if you play PLO, good.
I don't know, Richard. It might be difficult to make this table do a shot of beer out of
He's
it.
in the Hall of Fame. He's got 6 bracelets.
God.
He's mid to late 80s. He's still a decent player. We had a big tournament going on, and I met a couple of 20-something year guys right as the tournament started, and they went to their table. And at one of the breaks, they were bitching off this old guy and this old woman sitting at the table, and how they hated how they were playing, and they're going to catch them, and they're going to do this. And I looked over at the table, and it was TJ Cloutier and Barb Sargent.
Barbara?
Barbara Sargent, right?
Like,
So I looked at him and I said, okay, first of all, you need to have a hell of a lot more respect in your voice when you talk about those two. They're like, what?
So heads up,
So I
pardon me,
explained
three-way
who
pot
they
here,
were, and they
Brian,
were like,
James,
oh,
and
shit.
Red.
And that one
All
made it
suited
next
hands. Both Brian and Red flopped a big flush for us. Red drawing to the nuts, Brian drawing to the 4th nuts. Well, the problem is, Steve, by the time they get the feel of the table tonight, it's going to be like last 3 hands of the stream, so yeah, it's going to be, it could be an all-nighter. Been at it for 2 3/4 hours.
They're awesome. He
Red adding a gut shot to his
Oh, I
flush
love
draw
good
here.
bonus scores, man. People that
Ace high also just happens to be good.
not a bad beat story of poker.
Yeah. He talked about back in the day.
Firing the second barrel here.
I play with some old guys that great
Well,
stories.
like TJ,
Vegas back in
when
the
he used to
day.
play the main, when he started playing it, it was 10,000 to get in, and you got 10,000 chips. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I think like 02 was the first time they made it 20,000.
Yeah, something in
Yeah, I think
now
they.
it's 50.
Yeah, it's the same.
It was 40. They went to 40, and now it's 50.
It was 50 this last. I think it was 50.
I think it's been 50 for a while.
I could be wrong.
You waiting for a seat?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm the next.
Oh, cool.
You're the next.
Tell them to bust somebody.
You know him. Are you good?
No fish. Donation money.
Donation
You're
money?
lying.
No fish.
You're a fish? You're not lying. I can read people well. I can't tell. I actually believe you.
So there's no strap.
You guys talking to each other. I can't tell.
It's okay. Make up for it. Double it next time.
All right, a little bit more action here this hand, but Red did just call the 3-bet here with Ace King suited.
Dude, you know, you look just like the guy. Like you guys have all seen Squid Game, right?
Yeah.
You seen Squid Game?
Yeah.
You look like the guy the good guy in Squid Game that tries to find his brother.
Oh, the police.
The police officer.
What a
Tries to
flop.
find his brother.
What a flop here for
Don't
Mihir.
know that show?
Pair of sevens, open-ended,
Look it up,
about the best you could hope for with
Am I not
8-7.
crazy?
But he checks.
You look just like this big.
And now Red taking the lead on the turn.
The show.
It's a show.
Pair of kings
Oh,
with an
I was,
ace.
he's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Stand-up game.
No, the show. Yep, that's it. Yep. Doesn't he look like him? From the side?
I agree.
You agree?
I think it's the haircut.
No. Come on, I'm not being like that. I can tell you're Korean, right?
No.
You're not? Wow. I'm embarrassed.
Feels like this is the biggest pot in the last hour or
Can you
so.
get me?
No, I'm not gonna.
You're not even gonna try?
All right,
And Mihir making the straight on the river.
I usually do pretty good with.
This feels so outside of, especially given how tight Mihir is. This board feels so out of his zip code.
Chinese.
So I think Red's going to call pretty much any
Chinese,
bet here
I
on
have
the
a hard
river.
time.
One out of
That's a
three.
tough one.
All in is the amount. And yep, snap call by Red.
Cheating, yeah.
4-figure pot. After
I
a
swore he was good.
good 60 minutes of very subdued action.
How are you feeling when your squeeze gets called in two spots, then you flop that?
That's flop again. That's
That's a good hand to squeeze with. Even if you get called. You're lucky your river.
You said you're
needed the
Filipino?
river.
Yeah.
From there?
No, it's
He needed the river, correct?
So when I got out of the military,
Needed
I went,
the river.
went back to college and I was sitting in a history class. And our professor, who was a really nice guy, but just kind of clueless on other things, And he explained to us that, you know, how Philippines can this, they were this. He goes, and that's why today they speak English there. And I went, a lot of people do speak English, they speak Tagalog.
I was gonna say.
He goes,
I
no. I went, I've been there.
They speak Tagalog there.
I didn't know that.
And there were 2 guys in the class who were Filipino, and they're like, dude, we're from there.
Dude, we're from there.
Yes, they all learn English, but they all speak their
I mean, doesn't most countries learn English? Mostly?
So,
Like more, it's more than any other country.
There's a cool statistic. If you can speak English and Spanish, you can communicate with about 80% of the world.
Yeah, that's awesome. Might even be more.
It's right around 80% because so many countries speak a second language.
Anybody that can speak a second language is mind-boggling.
It's just us who don't speak second
I
language.
can't
And Americans.
I don't think if my life depended on it, I could learn another language.
That's like what do you call someone who speaks 3 or more languages?
I'm too dumb.
Multilingual? If they speak 2 languages? Bilingual? If they speak 1? American.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm too dumb. There's no way I could. Spanish, like the pronunciation of this, there's so many things that.
Flop bottom set again. Yes.
And there's language, like doesn't like Russian and like
There's no middle set.
Farsi go backwards?
I think from what I'm reading in the Facebook
How
chat,
you read it, how you, I don't know.
the game needs new money.
They don't
Is that
say
what it is?
backwards, right? It's just
How you doing,
it's
Chad?
read.
Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Hopefully you'll be coming back to the room soon.
Ended up becoming a linguist.
Things have been well for you.
He originally worked on fighter jets, but he picked up languages like.
Oh yeah, some people are.
He used to, for fun, when we were safe in Germany, he'd go out and buy German joke books so he could understand the humor.
Got something?
God damn.
That's awesome. That's
Bottom
awesome.
set,
That's a
please.
talent, man.
Yeah, I can't.
There's no way. You're smart. They say English is one of the hardest ones to learn next year.
We just steal words from everybody else.
Yeah, I would think like
Everybody
Mandarin.
else.
I would think Mandarin would be the hardest. Like, with, you know, Chinese. That's what it's called, right? Mandarin. Yeah.
It's hard if you're an English
It's
speaker.
not hard for me.
Did you guys learn
No, but I just,
same language?
especially writing it, like,
How hard was it?
that would be very difficult.
It's my first language, so.
How many languages can you speak?
By the way, quick update with flight number 2 going on of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 1K or 100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Almost 60 entries, almost the same amount as we had during the day. So it looks like we're going to be close to halfway to the guarantee. Definitely going to be smashing that 100K guarantee probably tomorrow. 5 ace 9 flop, 2 diamonds.
I always thought Japanese was the same thing as Mandarin when I was younger. I didn't even know that. So I was like,
No one really connecting on his board. Now diamonds do complete.
like you'd think it would all be.
Brian does have the jack of diamonds.
No, they don't even get along.
Ace on the river.
That I
Chris.
know.
For nobody. Instead, it's going to be queen high. No, I'm sorry. He has a pair of 7s. Chris does. Pair of 7s for Chris. And that's going to be good enough. I was like, wait a minute. Queen high? No. Pair of 7s. I mean. But yeah, again, close to 60 entries for tonight. And still got about an hour and 10 minutes left of registration, too. So still plenty of time to try to register and potentially bag to get into the final day tomorrow. Should be final day on Sunday.
He didn't want it anyway. Yeah, he gave you 6s instead.
Jack of spades.
Sorry, I thought we had to
It's okay, it's invisible.
All right, so Pokerson puts up the raise to 15. James in there, pocket trays. 8, 4, 6. I don't like that flop too much with trays. Pair of 8s for Pokerski. She bets 20. James does put in a call. Very quick check. Does go check, check. Queen 8 good for Pokerski. James is going to check it over to him. Pokerski's going to go ahead and fire out a bet. 45.
I guess I'll see it later.
James said, I'll see this later.
Take one of those.
Yeah, you were pretty dominated, James. Tried to catch up, but just couldn't. We've got 4 more flights in total. Flights 3 and 4 taking place tomorrow. Flight 3 at noon, Flight 4 at 6, and then on Saturday, Flight 5 will also be at noon, and then will be 6 o'clock for the final flight of the event.
But I do what?
Are you gonna shout?
Oh, look at Oh, wait. Why is everyone looking at me? What I do? What I do?
Ryan, ace king, going to put in a raise. Pocket 8s for the lead. Chris now with the trays. Chris, or Red, we'll go ahead and let it go. And Jack 7 for Poker Ski. We'll go ahead and put in the call. So here we are, 4 players of this flop. Trays, 8s, ace king, Jack 7. Wow, flop 2 pair for ace king.
Yeah, but nobody else in the ballpark.
Broadway draw for Poker Ski.
Yes.
Yeah, does have backdoor spades as well. Might be a 1.
You might want to see it. Chris is definitely out of there.
Drawn to a gutter's tough, but drawn to a gutter for a 1-liner's even
tougher.
worse. Yeah. Just because.
Yeah, you can tell he didn't want to let that go, but ended up having to with Brian. Just too strong a flop. Ace king gets there.
Yeah, you just lose so much action when the 4-liner comes as opposed to a normal gut shot draw.
Keep going. Keep going.
Liven it up a little bit.
Seems like the game has definitely hit that lull that we get in these 2-2 games at times.
Ryan, we putting you asleep in there yet?
Yep.
Considering he's not in there.
This is where we're at it. Tell Seth he was in
We
trouble.
putting you guys asleep yet? I told you. 1, 2, 3.
Of course, our main event is our $2,000 buy-in, $300K guarantee. That's going to be next weekend.
Chris here.
Oh,
Waking
wow,
up
look
with
at
a
this.
Monster.
Yeah, pocket kings.
But
3 bets to 50.
fine size 3-bet, but nobody else in the mix with him.
Yeah, no action. James will let go as
Oh, the
well.
other one doesn't. Yeah,
It's going to be it as
I
well.
noticed that. Is it just a 10 or is it every card?
It's just weird.
Is it just a 1?
I did
Just
not.
You're trying to confirm.
I wish I had time. Vomit? Looks like you're not straddling.
I didn't realize that.
So he doesn't want to wait.
Everybody has to agree to do bomb pot? Oh, we can't do it. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll do it. Okay. But I was just told
What?
everybody has to agree to do the bomb pot, or we can't do it. And he just said he'd do it. So we'll do that. Wow, let it pressure him into it. Good job. Yeah, all right, good job. It worked.
I was hoping you disagree.
Ready, you in this one, bro? card was that? There was something wrong with it.
A 10. 10 of spades.
10 of spades, they're saying. Ready for one?
Come on, man.
I don't know if there was anything wrong with it, but
Like a line on it or
yeah.
On this side?
It might have just been a misprint on the card.
Check 8. Check 1, 4, 2, 3. Check 4, check
6.
I got a pair of 7.
No way.
No way. Wow.
Why didn't you bet for value?
Yeah. All you'd have to do is look at your chips and I would have pulled it. Thank you.
All right. Big hand coming, I swear. I have no future knowledge, but I swear it's got to be coming, right?
I think it's almost quad 8. Yeah, quad 8. Jacks. Or better.
Quad 8s are better. Quad 8s. Does it stay? Does it just stay? Does it just stay at a certain rate?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I asked them. He said could they put out all the other promotions?
Yeah, that's why
They do it. I'm talking
it's cool they do it though. Most rooms don't do the bad beats. Most rooms don't do it.
So looking like we're gonna lose this hand. It is a heads-up 3-bet pot between Red and Chris. Red is the button, Chris is the cutoff. $30 a piece pre-flop. It's like Red just bet 12 on the flop, if I'm not mistaken. Chris did call the 12. See an ace on the turn. Don't know what suit it is or how it matches up with the other cards on the board. See a Broadway card on the river. You see the paint card up there. It's so hard to describe a hand like this, everyone. I'm sorry. When the action tracker takes a dump, it's just hard to fill in the pieces. Chris did check call flop. Ace came on the turn, check. Broadway card on the river. Now Chris betting what looks like 25 into a pot about 80. And Red shipping it, going all in here. Chris still deciding on this all-in raise.
You got me a couple times. But man, I watched it the other night. You ran pretty good early on. I didn't see how it ended. You're a good player, right? You're a good player.
We'll do a quick stat check in just a minute here. Uh-oh, I think we lost the action tracker here. We got an all-in situation.
Yeah, the hand went pre-flop. Chris raised, red 3-bet, 30, Chris call. Flop was red bet 12, Chris call, turn check on the ace turn. Then some Broadway card on the river. It looks like Chris bet about 25 or 30, and red raised all in.
Yeah, I think the action tracker might have froze up here at this point. I was actually out there when this happened. The action tracker just kind of lagged. Chris in a weird spot, and Chris ends up letting it go. So red's going to scoop. Takes down the pot. And he bluffed it. Or actually, no, wait. Is it a high hand?
That's it, man.
I don't know why I was like, he has
Well, I guess we have a high hand.
They said he has quads, so I guess he flopped a set, river quads.
Wow. All right. Well, kind of sad to see that we didn't get to see that hand in progress, but looks like we got ourselves a high hand on the live stream. I think this would be our first high hand of 2024 on the live stream, I think.
You probably know better than me, just by simple exposure.
All right, there's the way things look, though, as we are in the 3-hour mark here. James still up the most after that big hand he got involved with poker ski. Nathaniel up, Mahir up. Right now, Lee is still the most stuck, but poker ski stuck a little bit as well. And then there's a look at the V pips. As again, we are at the 3-hour mark here on our live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Looks like the action tracker's back.
Brian opening with king queen.
Unfortunately, no action.
Nobody home. Yeah.
By the way, we did equal to 60 entries now in our second flight here. So we had 60 entries for flight number 1 today. Now 60 entries for flight number 2. So we'll definitely be close to halfway to the guarantee by the end of today. Of course, I feel like we'll probably smash the guarantee tomorrow. Pocket 8s again. I feel like a lot of people's gotten pocket 8s tonight. This time with red.
That was sick.
Yeah, just a limp from red and just a small raise from Brian, going from 4 to 10.
Which again, it's something we have seen the entire night tonight. Seen these light raises pre-flop.
Pretty much just encouraging callers all around.
4-10, 8 flop. Set of 8s for red. Nathaniel.
Yeah, very ice cold flop for Nathaniel here. Top pair, pretty good kicker. Dynamic board. And down to 2% equity he is.
Yeah, that's a gross feeling.
Starts with just a flop call. One step towards saving himself some money here.
Now an ace comes. That brings out a potential spade draw as well.
And now Brian is the new victim here.
Yeah.
New spade draw. Some Broadway hands just became straight draws as well, like queen jack, king queen. Brian's top pair good kicker is a nice feeling hand. Electing just a call though.
Especially since you're not really too scared of any potential straights out there either.
Yeah, they're not there quite yet. They're just draws.
So he's thinking, you know, he's putting in the call here. Nathaniel, though, now. It's a weird spot for him.
Yeah, he's getting very good pot odds. But betting a call flop, betting a call turn on that ace. Probably thinks there's a pretty high chance he's beat, but maybe could draw to try to hit trip 10s or kings and 10s. Maybe river could just check through and he could be good.
And then a complete blank on the river.
As blank of a card as you could imagine. Red here.
So bet a 65 from red.
Brian's probably obligated to call here. You see that there's 230 in the pot, and he just has to call 65. Ace queen can be good that often.
Yeah, definitely got really good odds here. No flushes complete.
No flushes, no straights get there. Yeah. Red could just have a bluff.
Does
Sticks
put in the call.
And now Nathaniel. Pair 10s can beat a bluff, but can pair 10s beat something that's calling?
I feel like with 2 players in this, your 10's not good anywhere here.
Yeah. Needs to be good 1 in 6 or so. Jared, I do tend to agree, but Red has shown a few bluffs, and also his flop lead was just kind of weak. It was just a $15 bet into like 40, so I can understand why. See the call here, but
10-8 or a set.
definitely a good amount of times. This whole 3-barrel line is a very strong hand.
Yeah.
Not just the flop lead, but altogether.
Nice hand for Red there. Flopping the set.
Yeah, just calmly built up a pretty big pot for himself there.
See a mystery hand for poker. See pocket 7s from here. Here's going to go ahead and put in the raise. So we get ourselves a 3-bet to 40. Pokerski has not been afraid to put in the call here to see a flop.
That's a good flop for King 10, and I'm in 3rd place. Ace 10 or set.
But instead, he's going to put in the cold 4-bet to 140. Mystery hand, winning hand. Here tried to put in a 3-bet to try to hopefully see a flop, but Pokerski said no thanks.
No 5-bet rip?
I might have thrown up on the table.
Not the head. Jacks again?
I still haven't flopped the set in this room.
Oh, we switched around the buttons for a long. Did you? Probably.
I noticed you didn't have it out, so still on.
You're going to say something. Stare at me. Like last time.
Okay.
Gary, what's up, man? Fortunately, I cannot read that. I understand the drumsticks, though. At least I think I do. But if it's a Gary, I think that's in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Here, going to go ahead and take this one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And we'll take tonight's live stream till about 11:15 tonight.
Hey, what's your reason?
We'll be back tomorrow, 5:10 No Limit Hold'em. That will get going. Saturday, 10:25. High stake cash game action right around the corner.
Yeah, I played a hand in like 3 hours. My buddy said I was 23
for this weekend. And then, of course, final table action that we'll have Sunday night for event 1, our 100K guarantee. Pretty excited to see what that final table is going to look like with our first touring series of 2024.
After the hand, Just raised the 15. I thought that was a strap.
Nice ace king. Pokerski just electing to just call with the ace king instead of putting in a 3-bet. Now James with a gutter. 10 on the turn. Completes Broadway for Pokerski. James is batting in. Pokerski, no reason to really raise here, I think. I think you can just go ahead and put in a call. I mean, there's 2 diamonds on the board. Wow, over bet. Huge raise. That quickly gets James out of there. That's definitely an overbet. Overbet the pot, 165.
Sure. Keep it.
Oh shit.
9-11 beginning, I was playing a lot. What was the last one? What was mine?
Like 20 something.
Where did you start?
I've watched
This team's alright. Oh, you said 42? Oh no, second one. 29? Wow. You called everyone else playing play? One call.
Look at this guy.
I'm so card dead.
Yeah.
I'm just getting. I'm at almost 50%.
I'm not gonna lie, I was playing. Just open anything.
Like, I'm just like, I got good cards and I get cooler. And when I have good cards, I don't get paid. That's right.
I play my game regardless.
Yeah.
I don't care. I play my game. Things on the table. That used to be called solid. It used to be mean you were solid back in the day. Now you call it good. All the solid guys.
They probably just got tired of losing to the solid players.
You can't play with solid. I mean, I study this stuff, but unless you're playing against. If you're playing against people that aren't playing like that, you can't play like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean
There's definitely been some odd betting at the table. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird because the 3 and 4 bets for the most part has been light, and then in that last hand, like Pokerski, after he completes Broadway, just blasts off and overbets the pot, which got James out of there quickly with just a pair of 10s.
Yeah, it might have been just the classic betting the value of your hand. Have the nuts, so bet super high.
But it was like 3x. Like the pot wasn't really that big. Even with James's bet of 50, the pot was like 105, 110, and then Pokerski just raises to 165. Pretty huge bet. Raise, I should say, for that matter. Meanwhile, this hand, ace high for Brian.
Ace high good.
Ace high good.
Probably feels the need to bluff it though. Got called on the turn.
Yeah, bluff with the best hand right now at the moment.
Boston, there's not much need for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to worry about that tonight, Boston.
I think you'll just feel disappointed if you do that.
That's a safe thing to say.
Sorry to say, buddy, but
Ryan does bet, and then Pokerski does let it go.
Bluffing with the best hand, dude.
Bluffing with the best hand, he was.
It was going through my mind. I'm like, nah, he's got to have an ace. I guess I could go above. You should have just repumped him, bro. Thought about it. No, you didn't. No, when he was going through it, I'm kind of going, he's got this, probably here. I go back yet? Nah.
6, 7, 3 hearts knocked down.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I know, this is plummeting.
He's now 5%.
Sorry, viewers. Sorry. Sorry, Mom and Dad. My daughter Charlie watching, she doesn't care. She's talking to her friend. And what I'm doing doesn't matter. Look at this. Begging for it.
Ah, another walk.
We have 4 kids.
It's unfortunately been like that type of game, unfortunately.
He's in college now. And,
We've seen a couple hands where there's been max pain, but I mean, it's status quo coolers, aces versus queens. Although we had 2 very different scenarios. We've seen that hand twice, and we saw the first time aces versus queens happened, queens lost the absolute minimum. And then the next time we saw aces versus queens, it was all in pre for max pain. So definitely a difference of 2 tails. Yep. This is why I say, like, not every hand is going to play the exact same way. And if you want a prime example, just look at those 2 hands where it's the exact same hand, but completely different player makeups.
Yeah, people just play so differently.
So here's Brian, pocket jacks. Again, a light 3-bet to 30.
18, 21, 38, 40.
Oh, wow.
I'm at 50. We got bored.
Looking like Brian's going to get 2 callers here.
She's 15.
Really?
I'm 20.
Not sure what even that means, but all right.
Poker Ski going to let it go, actually. I'm surprised he's been in the mix a lot.
2 pair for Brian now.
Poker Ski would have flopped the best hand.
Got lucky.
Either card could be the Brian's jacks here. 10 would make trips, queen would make a better 2 pair. But feels obligated to bet as a 3-better. Does take it down.
Now again, guys, we did hit 60 entries. Still about 40 minutes left of registration for tonight's flight number 2. Roundabout, and you want to try to late reg and try to bag to try to get yourself into Sunday for the final day. Now again, I don't think it's everyone makes the money once they get to the final day because we have multiple flights. It's only, I think it's whatever comes first. We either hit the threshold of how many players do advance based off the percentage or at the completion of level 14. Yeah, whatever happens first.
Yeah, I'll examine the structure sheet really quick.
Wow, jacks again, this time for Nathaniel.
Yeah, the hands have been running together a little bit.
Royal flush.
Anything special for Royal?
I guess someone just hit a royal flush for the high hand tonight.
30 minutes for like a high hand.
So all flights will stop at 10% of the field rounded up or at TD's discretion.
Yeah.
Only players advancing to day 2 will be in the money. That does not mean that everyone advancing to day 2 will be in the money.
Right, correct. Only the players that advance to day 2 have a chance to be in the money.
Yeah.
So
it's not guaranteed.
And I think typically with the tournament discretion thing, I think it is if it, once you get to level 14.
Yeah, they usually play to level 14 until the last 10 minutes or so.
Right.
And then they play 3 to 6 hands usually from there. If it gets to that point. Chris here.
Yeah, open-ended.
Good turn for his 7s, turning open-ended. Yeah, we saw this hand just like we saw a 3-bet the hand previous with jacks. Nathaniel did just call the pre-flop where he is with his jacks.
Poker Ski, who just has 2 overs, doesn't connect with really anything on this board. Gonna have to let it go. 6 pairs of boards, so 2 pair for Nathaniel.
Yeah, 2 pair for both.
I got 7s and 6s, but Nathaniel's better.
Oh, that's nitty, but I'm gonna check.
Yeah, just elects to go to showdown.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if Nathaniel tried to throw out a bet if he was going to get Chris to call him or anything.
Yeah, given it the 6 paired, it's a top card on the flop.
Yeah.
Figured it'd be 2 face up.
Possibility for trips to get there for Chris.
Sure.
And given that's a possibility for him to hold as well, might be hard for him to get paid off by Chris if he has like an 8 or a 5 or the pocket 7s like he did have.
Did I get you?
You did, yes. Thank you for asking.
The card doesn't be so long. Like 3 bet, it's so face up.
Here, King, Queen.
10 from the 9.
Oh man, you weren't here for a pocket pair being folded by a deep stack player earlier, but we just had another one.
Oh, are you serious?
I mean, it was just pocket deuces, so.
I mean, listen, deuces never loses, though.
Yeah.
And again, with the way these 3,
Fun thing about these live streams, when I was playing Dallas,
with the way, you know, the 3 bet's been super light tonight. I mean, you could definitely get in there for a cheap price.
Yeah, they've been kind of small. James did 3 bet to 30 pre-flop.
Yeah.
Got the pot heads up with me here.
Which again, that's been the thing. It's been like $30, $35, $40 3 bet.
Yeah, it's been like 3x, 3.5x range.
Yeah.
I get it all in.
James did go small on this flop.
Look at this. Deuces would have
So they made it
crushed
into a
it.
short
yeah.
and a reel and a TikTok.
Ah, at least
They didn't post anything about the
I mean, here turned a backdoor flush
I
draw.
went earlier. They posted those. They're by far their most watched ones.
That river pretty bricky.
Very much so.
ah, that's good.
It's like Mahir's going to turn his King Queen into a bluff.
I think he can really do.
A little bit of fame.
I didn't post anything about the ones I won. Yeah.
Which is that the
Yeah, James not left with much. Doesn't even have a good ace high.
Lodge?
not the Lodge.
The Lodge is down in Austin.
I know the Lodge is in Austin, but the one you're talking
So
about.
just going to let it go.
TCH is in Dallas. Take his card out.
Yeah, but is that the one that closed and then reopened? Is that the difference?
No, so there's Poker House.
Yeah,
Poker House.
So the thing with Poker House is the guy that owns it owns a bunch of strip joints and everything else, and it was a strip joint. And he never applied to have the, this is what I understand, the certificate of occupation changed from adult entertainment back.
They
So
didn't
shut
say
it down.
that on
And
anything.
he ended up opening up actually in Fort Worth now, or just outside of Fort Worth.
Yeah, they didn't say that. Didn't Johnny Chan try? Didn't his fold? Didn't that fold? Didn't he try something?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, Doug Polkennever's great at what they do. Doug's just killing it out there. I mean, Dallas is going to be like Mark Cuban sold the Mavericks because they're going to try to make a mini Vegas in Dallas.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Well, they're going
that's
to try
coming.
and he's got a casino
Yeah,
going, yeah.
that's it. They're going to have a strip and everything. That's the
King 5-8
by
flop, 2
2030,
spades.
It'd be nice.
Nobody with a spade in their hand.
without
Brian,
a
the
doubt.
pair of
Mark
fives.
Cuban doesn't sell the Mavericks without a plan. You know
Well,
what I
he
mean?
sold it to a woman who owns.
I mean,
The
Boston,
women,
you,
yes.
you should give it a try since we're about to actually go over.
We're about to show in just
We're
a
about to
minute.
go over stats in about 3 or 4 minutes, so
Yes,
Might
yeah.
be sooner.
have at
I
it.
think they're the ones in Oklahoma.
Might be sooner.
And shown some places in Dallas.
Brian and Chris both also with the backdoor to clubs, too.
But there's
Poker ski out of
he's
there.
still part of it.
he still owns 51%, but he sold like
Brian, bottom
Georgia
pair, does currently have the best hand.
Yeah, he's still in charge of basketball operations and all that stuff.
yeah, he just took kind of the next role. He's going to slowly
That's the plan.
because the NBA's losing. But they're not making. They're not doing it.
Brian isn't going to let it go, so Chris's bet.
Texas to have real gambling. You'd have to
An
change
example
it.
there of why it's called best
Yeah,
bet.
and they think that's going to happen.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, it's going to.
You're a little off, Boston.
Yeah,
but
you
probably
are
the-
off on that one.
That's probably the median.
Yeah.
Like I said, Mark Cuban wouldn't have done that.
We do, Straddles do contribute to VPIP though, so there's that.
I mean, again, I think the V-pips are going to be... I think the V-pips are going to be a little misleading because we've had quite a few 3-bets and everything tonight too, but again, the 3-bets have been light.
It'd be like a Luxy.
Meanwhile, here we go, Nathaniel, pocket kings. Oh boy, chat's gonna let Brian. They're gonna let Brian
What did he
know.
open fold there? What hand did he end folding there?
Oh, when Brian folded his pair, he had his pair of fives. He folded from Chris's.
Oh
bet.
yeah.
Seems like.
And Mahir actually going for the big squeeze here.
Yeah,
100
3-bet.
from out of position.
That's about the size 3-bet I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, especially out of position. You want to go big, kind of disincentivize callers.
But unfortunately, with his ace-10 suited, he's kind of ran into it here. Nathaniel, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I feel like every option's open for Nathaniel. He could either just call or he can go ahead and put in a 4-bet.
Yeah, they're pretty deep. So I definitely prefer the 4-bet option. I generally do, but
yeah, I think I kind of agree with you. Go ahead and just put in the 4-bet. Could be. I mean, at that point, you've
seen he's kind of been willing to call pretty strong hands rather than 3-bet or 4-bet them. Jacks a few hands ago, queens at the time he was against aces. But kings are kind of a different animal.
second best starting hand and no limit hold'em.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, 4-bet incoming. Gonna make this pretty sizable.
Yeah, it looks like 370.
Yeah, that is a pretty big 4-bet.
Pretty much just broadcasting that.
I have kings.
Broadcasting that he's willing to get all his chips in.
Yep. Mahir's like, no thanks.
Yeah.
Just kidding. JK, JK. Daniel does take down, at least profited $100 there pre-flop. He'll take that. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and show the stats. Since Boston is, we guess, in the V-pips, pretty close. Poker Ski's definitely been involved in a lot of hands, so 44% V-pip for him.
James has as well, as is Brian.
Yep.
But as we said, the median, 26% right in the middle. A lot of players in that 20 to 26 range.
Yep.
Which, when you account for straddles being V-pips, when you account for the way we input bomb pots as raises and call.
I'll do it for 8 with a pin.
Just like,
Who wants to flip for 500?
definitely a bit overstated.
Yeah, James still up the most. Again, that hand that he got into it with Poker Ski aces versus queens. Nathaniel up a bit too. But, that's how we look. An hour and a half left in tonight's live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And here we go, another bomb pot.
King 6 deuce, 2 spades. He did flop the best of it with King 9. A lot of players with ace high or just a weak pair.
Now queen on a turn, the spade's complete.
Biggest spade in the hand of Chris.
Poker Ski open-ended now with that turn card.
Yeah, open-ender on a 3 flush though.
Yeah, he's on fold.
Here with gut shot and a flush draw with this 10 of spades.
So Chris bet the 35.
Yeah, nut flush draw.
Undone.
Son of a bitch. Pardon my language, Charlie.
You didn't hear your dad curse there, Charlie. Did not curse. That's kind of funny. So Mahir did put in the raise.
Go to bed. Go to bed, Charlie. Charlie, go to bed. 9, almost.
So ace 10. Ace high for Mahir. Here is going to go ahead and bet 175. Chris going to let go, so Mahir will take down this bomb pot.
lost every year. The biggest spots I've lost were cars.
Makes sense.
It's just there's and mainly in Big 2.5 you can't. There's double board. So you can't fold certain flops. Doesn't matter how much you got in front of you. Doesn't matter the content.
Yeah.
You can't fold.
Yeah.
And you get run down or, you know. I got one outed on both boards like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Both boards, one outed on both. That's crazy. I bought the set on both. The guy went running fours for quad fours and
How about a putt with you?
Yeah, we haven't played one yet, have we?
Yeah, you keep holding one.
the guy had,
40
It's like,
All 7 times he's open.
had a bigger boat with the one outed.
Come on, man. I'm not a.
it's okay.
No, I thought it was funny you wanted to run VPIP. And then here's the low one. It's like,
It's
oh.
in the middle.
So this hand, 3-way hand, but nobody with any connection in this board. Feels like first bet wins. Red sees 2 sets of checks here, once on the flop, once on the turn. I'm gonna take a shot.
You are 1-0 against them before.
It does get it through.
That's crazy. You still have the
Now I'm tilted.
I'm still winning.
Now I'm tilted.
He still has the best hand.
You want to break that down?
Just spit it.
Thanks for letting me know.
What's your VPIP? Fucking 3?
Hey, whoa.
There's no reason for that.
I'm sorry.
It's 2.
None of that nit-on-nit violence, alright? Bro. You've seen the hands I
So one big one.
Nothing.
Straddle if you'd like. I've been dealt my
Looking out for Yeah, it's a small one. Pretty small one.
So I believe,
Wait, why didn't you?
I believe Chris opened this. He did not blind raise this. Oh, Lee versus Chris. Jacks versus Queens.
Damn.
Pretty big cooler.
Also feels like a nit.
It's not a
Are you all in?
So
Oh, he went on.
raised to 315 from 6,
I
and
don't
she
think
called.
I've had enough.
You have less.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so we'll just run it. You're in for less.
Good luck, guys.
You have about-
What do you have?
9 for us.
Oh, you have one of my outs.
So I believe this is heads up and all in.
Oh.
All in pre Queens.
This is the guy with jacks.
They've been working on them.
All hearts on the board, but both holding a heart. No change.
GG. Oh, wait.
Almost a straight flush.
Almost as good as straight.
Imagine. That would be
It
so
was
cool.
close.
That would be
It
so
was really close.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like it's
All night, yeah.
Lee getting stacked yet again tonight. One time on the straight over straight, and this time Queens versus Jacks. Definitely a tough night in the streets.
I've been up since 7 a.m. We came from.
We've been up since 7.
Huh?
We've been up since 7.
Oh, yeah.
Came from 4
He's coming back.
Dude, this guy just gets one.
So she was just like big.
Takes a piss.
Yeah, he could be big.
What happened?
He gets to be bucket twice now? Is that?
I mean, where else would he be?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I live in 4.
She was just the big one by her side.
That's like my casino.
Yeah, a few friends.
Oh, yeah, he did. He missed his small, so he did miss his small.
So you'll post Tallahassee.
And the bun goes here.
No, I go to school in there. Okay. Yeah, so the bud will be here since he posted a small one. He paid a small one, so now you'll get a big one.
Yeah, that's right.
She was just big. Yeah,
That's right.
No, our break is like
posting small.
Oh, but you like grew up in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like a weird.
Yeah.
Like, Man,
Show his
it's an
hand,
interesting
bro.
flex.
Show his
Oh,
hand.
Screw you, I'm going
What happened? What happened to Lee? Who stacked Lee?
Okay, Jax, and I thought,
You got Jax?
Jack's queen. I mean, it's just like,
I can't win with queens here.
We'll shut the board.
it's just what happens.
Small one.
Half
Start from 6, 7, 12, 35.
discipline.
35 for the
Seems to do that way a lot.
Oh man. Oh man. I don't know what eventually means, to be honest, anymore. Just so many heads up pots tonight, everybody. It's kind of hard to maintain any sort of
He's being real.
intrigue or anticipation.
Because I wasn't really good at that. Your pair was good. Yeah. I had queen. The pretty queen.
Still got an hour and a half. A little under.
Yeah, this game hurts everybody. I'm sorry.
You just got to double me. Okay. It's not really like nothing for your stuff. To be honest.
Asking as a personal favor. How am I going to double you if you're not in the hand?
Folds to Nathaniel on the button. No, button in the cutoff, excuse me.
I didn't check. I should have shifted free. Yeah, base peak suited. I was playing slow, and then I felt the world. I stayed. Base 7 suited. Not gonna slow. But goal 62.
We go all in.
Free.
So four-way flop did check through.
And then I'm jamming.
Jack 10-9 rainbow.
So you're calling 0.
James open-ended. Chris with 2 pair. Nathaniel and Lee with pretty much nothing.
That's it. You're close 4 bet.
Just get me on the phone.
I'm sorry, yeah, I'm just texting. My bad.
Unless you 4 bet, really.
Hefty. 200.
Huh? 200 probably not gonna call.
Sure.
Okay.
Just for you, man.
Appreciate it. Well,
That's cheap. Right? That's cheap. Pink.
Three-way flop here. Poker ski. Flopping the flush draw. Red flopping a gutter with the 10-7. Flop and turn checking through here. Red making the big straight on the river. But nothing out there to even think about calling him.
Jacob, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to your Lions. Big playoff win for them. It's like the first playoff win for them in like 32 years, they said.
Hey,
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
James.
James, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
No.
poker's one long
You
session.
go home?
Yeah, parents
You don't live here?
All right, so here we go on to the next hand here.
You go to college there?
No, I graduated.
Oh, nice.
Mechanical engineering.
Looks like Lee put in a raise, I think.
If you're interested,
Wait for the action to get around to her. She did. $15 raise. Ooh, pocket kings
You got home game?
for Lee. And then James with a 3-bet to 50.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Who's he playing?
This could be the makings of a hand that will
That's a place I need to
be one that we've been kind of waiting for a minute now.
do. They could use it.
How far is
Looks like Lee is going to go ahead and come in with the
like
call.
inner city.
No, excuse me, never mind. I didn't see the stack of red behind her. She puts in the 4-bet.
That's what anywhere around there. But like Orange City's not Orlando,
155
per
to
se.
4-bet.
That was like 45 minutes more.
I think essentially this is committing herself, and James will go ahead and put in the call.
Right on the edge of St. Cloud and
You know the St. Cloud Golf
Yeah,
Course?
maybe looking to gamble as James.
My parents used to
Maybe
have a
thinking
timeshare
that
there.
Lee is a bit steamed and trying to just like brute force a pot into
That
her
was our
stack.
golf. We play there all the
Say about these kings.
Love that.
What's the ace there?
James is probably going to have to get it in now.
Yeah, does catch a jack on this flop, does James.
You don't really call someone with ace-jack not
Just have
to
a jack.
Lee
call once you hit.
immediately going all in.
go.
Here we go, off to the races. Kings versus ace-jack. There's a backdoor to diamonds for James.
I had a jack here.
Diamonds are coming.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Sorry.
That's a brutal beat there for Lee.
Yuck. That's
Just
gonna...
on the wrong end on 3 different occasions.
You see Lee's reaction. She's obviously not happy about that run out, but
Yourself, sir.
that's the way that one is.
You're like, a little bit.
Ugh.
It was a loose call pre-flop.
Yeah, James said he called loose pre-flop and just
They did.
was stuck in the pot once that flop came.
That's unfortunate. That's some sadness there. Runner, diamond for the flush.
So what are you doing with your degree?
Unfortunately for Lee, that is looking like that's going to be the end of her night. I think as well, I think Chris might be racking up soon since they do travel together.
Yeah.
Yeah, closing in on the last hour of the stream.
Actually, we're doing
God, that's a tough beat.
Really
like
tough.
aerospace and mechanical. Follow the same path except for the
A
last.
long drink of water there for Lee. I mean, she got the spot she wanted, just unfortunately that's the game of poker. Runner, diamonds. Yeah, and Chris is calling it a night as well, so it looks like we're losing not one but 2 players as we are heading into our final hour. Meanwhile, seeing the action here, see a raise and a big 3-bet coming from Poker Ski.
Yeah, there's a 3-bet from red to 30 and then a $1.50 I think from Poker Ski.
Yeah.
Sorry, nice meeting you.
Kings again.
He's at Kings again.
Is ace-jack suited going to go for it again? Prices.
I was gonna say, isn't this this is the exact same hand, just different suits.
The sizing pre-flop is the exact same.
Exactly the same as well. We're getting a replay.
It's way more complicated.
Red's in for a little less though than James was, I believe.
Hey, good playing with you, Lee. Take care.
Yeah. Red has much less behind as far as his chip stack goes compared to James. And James, past couple live streams, he's ran good.
That hand played itself out, especially after the turn. She played it right.
Like SPR1,
Yeah,
it's going in.
yeah, she did right.
But diamonds is the worst way to play.
Yeah, that was the worst way.
Just 11% to go runner on it.
And yep, he doesn't want to, but he does elect to put in the fold. Poker Ski will take that down pre-flop.
25%.
No, I mean,
Oh, on the flop?
after the flop, you're at 16%.
Wait, no, 2 jacks, 3 aces.
Backdoor down. You're about 16, 17%.
6
after.
Fs.
Probably like plus 20.
After the flop, after the turn, you're up to 20 and ball.
Well, I don't think
Pretty
it's
much like the same, man.
Yeah,
just because of how much was in.
she's winning 75%.
Am I the button?
So it's true.
Don't worry, guys. We will get these seats filled in just a minute.
Hopefully we'll change up the energy of the table a little bit.
You definitely feel like the table kind of deflated a little bit there after the runner for diamonds.
He said, are they adding more players?
Yeah.
Straddle was 4.
4.
It's just
The luck box.
the only people that are in it, 4, 8, 1, and 2. $4 each.
Check.
Jack.
Check.
Sorry.
I heard checks over here and I didn't see it over there.
Of course it checks. Check.
Check.
4.
6.
Oh, you
Six.
over here and I had to take that.
6.
Take that.
And hearts. No one's calling. No one's calling me.
I would call it.
I didn't realize that heart's still the turn. I was like, shit. I got a flush draw. Oh, this guy's so good.
Wait, is Bun good?
No, Bud's not right. He just straddled.
So one more out.
I'm small.
Well,
So how did he straddle?
I'm the button. Where you got the
oh, yeah, okay. Well, guess I just straddled. First act.
I paid the small.
But how did he straddle? That's what we're trying to mess that
It's
up.
fine, I'll just straddle again.
Yeah, keep straddling.
How you doing?
Someone just got a glare. How are you, sir?
We still need to get him to sign.
Okay.
Billy Alfred.
You need blood work too.
I'm type O.
And it has.
Typo.
I just called my day.
Meanwhile, here we go, guys. Pocket sevens versus pocket fours versus pocket trays. How about a set over set over set? Not quite, but someone does have a set of sevens. That would be Poker Ski.
Yeah, we'll just have to settle for one set, I guess.
Yeah, but an all club board. Nathaniel with the club draw. Very little club draw, but he does have a club draw.
Very, very small club draw. Tough to play for that
No one
one.
hit clubs?
No.
I had 3 of clubs.
Mine were both red.
Should have chased
All right, so yeah, here we go. We got a couple new players coming in. This is Miguel. who has visited our live stream before, actually came down from Brooklyn to play in our room this weekend, as well as try to play in event 1 of the tournament here.
That's quite the haul. Respect for coming down here.
Absolutely. He was in our initial 8, and we tried to. He was supposed to be in the game as soon as it started, but he ran into some issues, so he unfortunately couldn't get in at that time. That's when we had to give Brian his seat. We tried to hold it as long as we could, but at the end of the day, we couldn't hold it much longer. But Miguel is finally in the game now, and then we got our other player here coming in the 6th seat. I wonder what he's going by. Not sure what his name is. We'll find out what he's going by here in just a minute.
Be here tomorrow.
Red 10-4 already folded. Looks like it's all folded around. Brian puts in the raise to 15. Action Tracker's getting caught back up as again we got our new players here. So once again, Brian and James going to go heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the satellite. I think.
5-6-5 flop. So open ender for James. That's why he has so much equity. Jack on the turn does put out a heart draw now, so Brian has a pair of jacks. Still open-ended for James.
Strong turn for Brian, for sure.
I want to come down to Hollywood one of these.
Brian just calling the turn bet. Maybe trying to induce some more action from James.
Complete blank on the river. Queen of diamonds.
I've heard coconut.
Yo, Brian, he said he likes coconut creek.
Oh, no. We say what's wrong?
No, I like that. What's wrong with you guys? What happened?
I hear it's good.
Coconut Creek is like a. Listen, the place was good. It's just so like.
I think if you
That's the
play
one
there
they
long,
read.
how
Is
many
that the
times
one
we
that
played
we
it?
did?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, how many
I
times
haven't
you
played that
played
many
it?
times.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. If you play there like 100 sessions like us, you would.
Yeah, it's a terrible place.
You played 100? Yeah.
I probably played there like realistically probably 20 sessions there, and I don't. I hate it.
Okay.
It's just
Find out who our new player is in just a second too as well in the 6th seat.
It's like disgusting.
So it's already folded into 6.
I hear it's good.
Going by Big Daddy. All right. Ace tray offsuit.
I was going to jokingly say that maybe he went by the name of Big Dog, but
I mean, close enough. So Red puts in a raise. Red's already in there with the raise to 12.
I'm in trouble.
Nathaniel calls with the trays. James can go ahead and put a 3-bet here to 50. Ace 10 offsuit.
9.
James has definitely shown a willingness to squeeze and 3-bet fairly aggressively.
And James likes to mix it up. He likes to mix it up. And he's on take a walk. He's like, give me action, guys. Come on.
With a hand like Ace 10 offsuit, just taking it down pre is a pretty good win.
Yeah, you'll take that. But I mean, we know James likes to battle. He's doing pretty well tonight. Again, he had crushed it the last time. He was on our live stream too, and he's having just as good as the night.
Yeah, you can see his stack all the way up to over 3x starting.
How recently you graduated from
This year. Well, I guess it's 2024. 2 years.
I just know some people there.
Where do you go?
I go to Maryland.
University. They just like from here or something?
Yeah, I grew up in town.
What is that? The Terrapin?
Again, guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well.
It's until the 25th.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we have fun.
Imagine.
35.
Looks like Mahir here put in the 3-bet.
And again, the theme of the night, 3-bet small.
Water, please.
Flop a little bit. Ace high.
Bottle.
James with the 4-bet.
Yeah, James.
All right, all right.
Yeah, again, James is feeling good right now. He's got decent amount of chips in front of him. Those chips are in play.
Yeah, we've talked about how you don't usually see the light 4-bet. It's usually just kind of the nuts. But here, Queen Jack suited.
He takes it down.
Catches both Pokerski and Mahir kind of raising and 3-betting light.
I know it's coming eventually.
It's kind of becoming the James show now. Two biggest pots of the night going to James. The one hand he was heads up with Pokerski to aces versus queens, and then the hand that unfortunately busted Lee out, pocket kings versus ace jack of diamonds, and diamonds get there on the river. In fact, why don't we just show you how it is? Yeah, James up 1268, Nathaniel's up 542. Mahir quietly up 426. I probably missed a hand or two where he got some decent sized pots, but he's doing pretty well.
Ryan riding the roller coaster.
Yeah.
All the different hands he's been involved in, and just down $1 on our stats.
Yeah.
Pretty nutty.
That is kind of wild. Big Daddy and Miguel are new players, so we don't have any stats on them quite yet.
No sample size whatsoever.
No, so unfortunately for them, and I think they know this, only an hour left on the stream. But, I mean, hey, you can make some noise, make some things happen in an hour. I think an hour is still a pretty good sample size.
Yeah, get a few dozen hands, you know,
Yeah.
a couple dozen.
4-7-5 flop, 2 spades.
Mahir has jacks, so big pre-flop hand, but no good.
Well, because, yeah, red just flopped the goods.
Yeah, you just look at red's equity and like, how?
Yeah.
Oh, the nuts.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the straight.
Mahir just out immediately. Doesn't like how straightening this board is. Possibilities for big draws, big pair plus draw hands. So, not having it. I like the fold of jacks.
Yeah.
It looks super tight, but just kind of, how's your hand supposed to really win?
Well, and I think the other thing, too, is we already talked about how much, well, look at Brian.
Yeah, putting in a bluff raise.
Yep.
Right into the stone nuts.
Yeah, drawing very thin. But we talked about, like, we talked about that jacks hand. We talked about how jacks are, like, the hand that, like, nobody likes to play to begin with. I can only imagine how much that statement is amplified in a bomb pot.
Sorry, Brian, but I'm all in.
Yeah, Red says, sorry, Brian, but I'm all in.
Well, I heard people talking about like
Yeah,
Jane and Brian. Or
they
Red
are.
Brian,
Yeah,
so
they.
they're
Yeah,
good
yeah,
friends.
yeah. I think they did travel up together and stuff like that. And he's just shaking his head.
I think Red is trying to tell Brian I have the nuts.
Yeah, that's when you hear "sorry, Brian, but I'm all in."
Give me a show. Show me what you have.
That's a pretty good indicator.
Brian, show me what you
See
have.
yours
We
first.
won't call you a name, we promise.
Brian's actually, I think, legit slightly considering this. Maybe thinks Red has like a draw.
Well, and you wonder how many times they've battled in hands like this before too.
You have a big hand. Now, do you have something on the board?
I honestly thought it was 2 flops. So.
Like a pair?
Yeah, I forgot it. I forgot there was a flop out there. Like I saw his card. I forgot there was a flop.
Fred trying his best to tell Brian to just fold, dude. Don't do this to yourself. I'm trying to be a good friend here. Do not call me.
Scandal at best, but. Huh? Yeah, he's hiding. But the whole
Yeah, I figured as much. That's what it is. Coconut Creek Classic. Gotcha. So a lot of you guys are watching from South Florida. Okay.
South Florida poker scene is quite wild.
I get a 4 on 59, please.
Got a clock. Somebody called clock. the red.
Of anybody, I bet it was Red.
Red called clock on Brian.
Entirely too long, sir.
So Josh, who is the closest floor to us, since he's running the tournament right beside us, flight number 2. So I guess clock has been called.
Runs out. Think about it.
Oh, that thing's dope.
10
In a
seconds.
breeze over here.
He does let it
You
go.
want to see the bluff?
Bluff. Show bluff. Show the bluff.
It's not a
He does show the 6-8.
If Red just showed the 6 of spades, that would have been beautiful though.
Oh, it would have been.
Come on, you're trying to look up.
Because it would be like, it would look so much like a draw.
I'm like,
Very much so.
Brian,
What's crazy is he always gets me with those kind of hands, dude.
And they're talking about it. That's pretty funny. Call clock on your good friend that you're in a hand with.
Oh my god.
I feel like that would be something we would do to each other too if we were all playing.
You never called them. Good not to.
Damn, you would have called that.
It's good not to have a call.
Oh, Miguel put in a raise.
All right. Here we go.
10-4 off. Okay. I like it.
You know he's doing that.
I like it.
Just gets it through.
Just gets it through with a
Other
10-4
offsuit
off.
trash in the mix behind.
Let's go.
Somebody else. I was going to open with 9.
This isn't the type of table I can't bluff on this thing.
Man, where were these guys at earlier in this room?
I know.
Well, I know what was going on with Miguel. I felt bad that we couldn't get him in to start, but he is in now, and he's in here bluffing with 10-4 off. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have bet if I was.
No, Brian, not the 10-8 suited.
You know?
Brian, please. Yo, y'all that's in the chat, get after your boy Brian right now. He's messing up my stream. I don't like it.
Just a heads-up pot here between Pokerski and Red.
Alright, here? It's been real.
Looks like Nathaniel's going to be calling it tonight, too. 7-6-7 flop. Wow. Trips for Red. And a pair of 6s for Pokerski. He also has a backdoor to hearts.
Oh my god. Pokerski check raise and Red puts in the snippity snap.
What is going on right now?
Yeah.
This game's kind of starting to fall off the rails a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd ever snap call. Just feels like it's too much of a tell.
Very much so. Now we loaded
this
up.
Run out. It's going to be brutal.
Yeah,
for Red.
trips 6s for Pokerski and Red. 7's full.
Brutal for Pokerski, excuse me.
Yeah.
Huge for Red.
All in and snap call. Oh man, our game is starting to fall apart here. And Red's starting to make things happen.
Yeah, another brutal run out there.
Mr. Button for it?
I thought it was the last set.
Charlie, play up there at Maryland Live or anything?
Nice playing with you.
Oh, you're not.
But there's a computer.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's using you.
We're playing with you, man.
Yeah, you're muted, brother.
Check on it.
Check.
You want any reds?
Sorry?
You want any reds?
They're fine. Thank you then.
Do you want any?
want any greens?
I'm just trying to get rid of reds.
You want reds?
No, I'm trying to get rid of them.
You looking for green? Yeah.
Here, turning pocket tens into a bluff on this run out. I kind of dislike the way the actions recounted just because it doesn't show all the players that were involved in the hand throughout. Miguel gonna call. Ace 8. Gonna take it.
Thank you. Yeah.
So what are you studying up there, man? How much? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, 5. I got physical science and physics for majors. You know what's crazy? The news are all full of life. That hard rock lessons. Yeah. Drain, dead, everything.
I also hate that the room is always so dim.
I like it.
I don't like it.
We're at the Hard Rocks.
Anywhere at the
Yeah,
Hard
yeah, they are. It's
I'm like, I need flashlights to see my cars, man.
Just straddle on the floor. 16 holes, 17 holes. Thank you.
Alright, attention players. You guys will be taking a 7-minute break. Next 7-minute break, we'll be coloring up the pink and black.
Did you check already? Oh, we folded? Oh, sorry.
Guys, choose to color it up on the table. Make it a little easier for everybody in front of us. Okay. 3 minutes we're doing that, okay? Good luck.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Check. Everybody check. Check one.
Okay. Have you seen Seth yet over there?
No.
What would you like to play as? We didn't get your all's pictures. If you want your pictures,
What would you like to play at?
Okay.
Oh, we got my government up.
I mean,
Now we gotta play flop.
Hey, Seth, get his picture too. 60.
No,
Anything you open, I call.
now we gotta play flop.
What is that?
do you want yours?
Dude, what do you want me to do?
Same with the 3C.
75% VPIP, at least.
You don't have, bro, what's your VP?
It's not that.
It's like, your VP's like 32.
3C.
My VP's like 28. What about you? What do you think your VP is? 16?
I think it's gone on. It's gone on.
26. Okay. 75.
He's got this.
I was in the upper 40s when they no, I'm kidding. Yours is probably definitely like at least probably still 40s. Check 40.
You know I'm folding that. Yeah, just put it out there.
How many hands you play? They count, correct?
Seven
voluntary.
I've not played one yet.
0-0. So yeah.
I mean, I have had a bunch of like 20 days, 3 days, 7 days.
And I had a much like 8 deuce, 9 deuce.
For a while.
He's calling me in. I can't take the bowling.
I'm over that.
I'm over it.
Here's the deal. We got
Me and you.
Please don't stack it.
Let's take his whole stack.
Please don't stack it.
Let's take his whole stack. You first, you'll double, and then I'll
Yeah,
double.
there you go. Gotta get him then.
I get chips.
Get him chips on 12.
All right, we do have the seats filled once more. Nathaniel did call it a night,
You
but
should only come here. What do you play?
already a new body in the mix.
Check two.
Pokerski and Tom Phillip.
I would say
Heads up here. Looks like
Tom turning a flush draw already holds the best hand too.
yeah. Tom's not gonna go anywhere. So I'm gonna take this down.
Especially if you like to play PLO.
What's your stake?
Like,
You play PLO, right? That's what you said.
yeah, I was playing PLO.
We have a bug
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go do that after.
The
Yeah,
rise
check
of
it out. At
PLO
least
like
check it
over the
out.
last. Dude, I never played PLO.
Yeah, it's a, everyone's got
I never played PLO, but if I felt like if I did, I would probably like not go back to like.
Hold on, you'll be first with our bug struggle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started on like 3K at college.
Really?
I think after like midnight, it's like
Can we do a sideboard on how many hands are
We
on
go like 10. We only do like 3.
You want to compete for
That's the
that
most
one?
profitable time to go.
Hold one, hold two. Players. Check it.
You never play PLO?
Never.
It's addictive.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's try it out.
They have 1-2 PLO.
Yeah.
So it's like
100 midnight.
slow,
Last
right?
night, but last night it was fast.
A usual line for people who've
Last
never
night.
played before. They go, and it's not that bad because it's limited.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
all
all
limited. All limited.
People are like, oh really? So, yeah, come on.
It's not a, not a big bet game.
on the river, you can only
Like just like
Yeah, exactly.
just dying.
I love how you said that.
It's limited.
It's got this in the name.
I don't like that. I switch that on this. I'm just going to go 100 point play. They're doing that.
That's called PLO. Or play Congress sometime.
Give it a game. Please try.
in Maryland, you can only play a 5 card.
And a blind bet.
It's dead if you do it. Yeah, it's fine.
But no, it's like only 5 card PLO.
I hope you get it.
A deuce. Well,
James here opening it up with the 6-5 offsuit. Definitely been in the mix a lot. It has been James,
Master of
but
twos.
We're gonna keep
definitely can do that when you're playing aggressive, when you're playing well.
small, James. James.
All the blinds and straddle call though.
Yeah, finally, you
6-3 deuce, that's about as good of a flop as 6-5 can ask for.
it's my blind betting range.
Oh, James did say he raised in the blind. Red also flopped a pair of deuces with a flush draw.
A very, very bad hand.
So big flops for both of them.
Check 7.
Offsuit queen on the turn.
Check 4. Deuce.
Check and check. Queen of clubs. Makes red a flush and gonna get $15 more of value from James here. Don't know how he can do anything but pay that off for that price.
That's it. I was calling all in there. What happened?
Really?
Yeah.
Can we keep our streak up, sir?
Maybe.
I feel like we're like Snapchat. Everybody says keep our streak up on Snapchat.
I just sunk in. My fault. If I'm holding up the game, he's like, yo. Yeah, my bad.
All right. Oh, one player away. The best bet heads up here. We were so close, everybody. Jack 3 deuce rainbow.
Jack Deuce last hand.
You gotta start calling them.
What's the flip behind? That's Jack Deuce last hand.
Sevens are the best. We're gonna check through.
My bad. Sorry, we can keep the streak going.
Don't see how we can go without a bet again. Brian gonna bet his ace-9. Imagine sevens will call. Wow. Poker ski with the 4s now. odd to see. Like, I would expect the 7s to call, but they don't. So now we have Brian and Pokerski here.
Check it. Check the one.
4s are good.
Everybody fought behind.
Yeah.
I had Jack Deuce last time. Oh, that's great. This filler's like so professional.
Good at hiding it.
You're just like.
There's a button in the.
How long you been dealing with it?
Button, sir?
17 years?
Is that it?
Years.
Is that it?
What's the button? That's what I'm on.
This kid's barely 17 years old.
All
right, I'm 19, okay.
I thought that
Oh,
was,
you're right.
I was going to straddle. So
Right.
He's got 17 years experience. Yeah. Yeah. So do my socks. You got socks as old as him. Papas, I've got something older. Good shoes, something.
Call 6.
One color. Oh.
Yeah, dude. You convinced me.
They convinced me.
That's all it took.
I got 2 pairs. He said, no, you don't. I got 2 pairs. You got 2 pairs? Yes, sir. Are you sure?
So red with ace jack.
Yeah, both guys with 2 pair, and Red missed out on a little bit of value here.
Oh my goodness.
Slow roll.
Slow roll.
Slow roll.
You convinced me into calling, too. I'm sorry.
At least it wasn't a dude.
At least I didn't raise it.
Spoiler alert, things are about to fall off the rails in about 5 minutes from now, guys. Just letting you know. Just be prepared. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Got a little over 30 minutes left in the stream. By the way, flight number 2 registration has officially closed. 63 entries for flight number 2. So I think in total with flight 1 today and then tonight, I think it's 12 total players that will be bagging into the final day on Sunday. 8-6 tray, mono board.
I believe it's 10% rounded up,
Yep.
so it'll be 7 for the second flight and 6 for the first.
Actually, no, 6 still because it's not 65. So it's still going to be, if it was 65, then we would round up.
I heard it's like auto roundup.
Yeah.
Like when we had the 1 and 8 thing, like if it's even like 1 person over 64, then it's 9 people.
Yeah.
Maybe we do it a bit different for this.
Yeah,
but
I think
that's a lot of shorthanded play.
Yeah, it is.
For those final players to try to get a bag.
But even with that said, I think we're halfway to our guarantee, so I feel like we'll meet it and surpass it tomorrow.
Pretty action hand this one here, by the way.
Yeah, it
James
is.
went for the flop check raise, turn barrel, but now Red backing into the nut flush.
And James with the
James gonna bluff off a few $100 on this hand.
James goes, oh.
Feels like the one wrong step James has made today, pretty much.
Yeah, he's still doing well.
He's still doing very well, but
Yeah.
that's definitely the first big hit I can really remember him taking.
Got some Tom Phillip love in the chat. Good to see that. Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow again. 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Registration is now closed. There will be no registering anymore after this. The playing field is 1 team. We have 6. Tell your double back up tonight, okay?
Uh-oh.
Hold on 1 second.
Looks like we got a floor call coming here.
I'll assume that's the burn, but let me just call it. It's too far.
So I think what happened here, there was 2 cards that came out for the possible burn.
It looks like there's 2.
So I guess they're going to call floor, and Josh is the closest one here. So Chase will give him the rundown. We'll see what happened here.
It won't make that far. Won't make that far.
So Josh, I think accidentally exposed the burn card, but I went to go pick it up and it looks like 2. So I'll flip it over. It's definitely 2.
It's definitely 2.
Yeah, so the 3 spades was exposed. Should that just be a burn?
Yeah, technically. Actually, no. That would even keep it organic because this was technically the burn. This would be a pre-exposed flop. So what we're gonna do? That's a good one.
John, that's a good one.
That'll learn. I like that.
So I guess what happened is 2 cards stuck together, and they were unsure what the actual burn card was. They think that there's a potential that the 3 of spades might have been the pre-exposed card for the flop, maybe, but they're unsure. They don't know what card was exactly the burn. So Josh is, I think, going to go ahead and get our other floor who's running the room tonight, Justin. And I think he'll make a final call on this. Unfortunately, sometimes this happens with our cards when they tend to get a little moisture or something along those lines. Because the cards, they have the RFID chip in them, they're a thicker card. So they are more prone to stick together in this sense. So that's kind of what happened here. So as Chase was putting out the burn, he accidentally had 2 cards instead of 1. So they're going to go ahead and figure out what to do here.
Yeah. So this one, it was literally like this was exposed, but that one was technically should be the burn. This is part of the actual flop.
He was in a small. Yeah, it was 2 spades.
Shot out of my hand. But
It was such an action shot. It was insane. He was in a small blind. He checked with a set jack.
Yeah.
She bet, I shoved.
it was like in the process of action.
She called. And he scooped. Yeah, scooped. Set over set.
Shuffle all.
Just for being
Small shuffle on. Shuffle it all. Shuffle it all.
Yeah.
Alright, so actions here is going to be 4, right? 4.
Okay, so
We're just going to shuffle this in. It's all going to get shuffled in.
I call.
Shuffle in.
Okay, so it sounds like what they decided was that they are going to just shuffle the cards back in and then just continue action as normal. So it looks like what's going to end up happening here. So action does start with, I think it started with red. Or no, Big Daddy is who it started with. And here puts in a raise to 20. Ooh, pocket kings for Miguel. 3-bet incoming. What do we want to make this? 75 to 3-bet. And oh, James pocket queens. Oh boy. Cooler, cooler, cooler. And a raise to 175 for the 4-bet. Now an interesting spot here for red with pocket 10s. Gonna have to let it go. And Mahir, who put in the initial raise, are gonna have to let it go as well. So action back to Miguel, and
How much is it?
they all in from Miguel. I think it's Miguel or Miguel, one of the two, but he is all in with his kings now. And James knows it. He's like, I'm up against either aces or kings here. All in for 659. Nah, that can't be right. That's more like 5.
Oh.
585. And he flips over and shows the queens. Does James. tell he doesn't want to let him go, but there's only 2 other hands you're up against right now, kings or aces, for a 5-bet all in. Just let it go. James does hold.
Wow. Nice hole.
All right, so let's take those. Appreciate you guys.
Bro, I had. Are you done?
Yes, I figured you had to.
And I was gonna do.
All right, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. Red caught fire, up 814. James is up 699. Miguel is up 318. Mahir gave a little bit back, but he's still up pretty good. Pokerski right now is the one that is the most stuck at the table, as we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream. And then here's a look at the VPIPs.
And I had 10.
23%, the lowest VPIP.
And I didn't even have
48%
What were you thinking
for him.
when, the whole flop? I was like, if this, I thought they were gonna have to shuffle the whole hand over.
Oh yeah, that was.
That's what I was
Did you look at
thinking
your hand too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
I was in the same thing because I had 10. I was like, I hope they don't.
We're all just
reshuffle.
yeah,
exactly. So I went for a limp pre-raise rather than all that extra.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Checking the dark. Check it.
All right, so it looks like a bomb pot here. The action tracker to get caught up here.
Dang it. 45 for free? 45. Oh, this is tight.
He's not want to see me.
All right, trade jack flop. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, it sucks that you got to fold 4-bet, but I mean, you were behind. And you were up against kings, so I don't hate it, but I can kind of understand, like, why you wouldn't fold in that spot. I mean, when someone 5-bet jams all in, you know you're up against a really, really strong hand, even for pocket queens. All right, so here we go. Mahir puts in the raise of 10. Brian pockets 7s. Just gonna go ahead and call. Tom Phillip also gonna go ahead and call.
What happened to calling the 4 game?
Come on, Mira.
Now James 3-bets it. King Queen offsuit.
Whoa. So do you guys like Old Bay like a lot? Is anything on campus?
Yeah, you know, like when I got accepted, they sent me a Old Bay with like
Brian
some, like traps.
gonna let go to 7s. Tom Phillip letting go as well, so James will pick this
Old
about
Bay is just not
pre-flop.
a Maryland thing. I mean, we like it here, but no, it's a Maryland thing. It's a Maryland thing.
They put on everything.
It's in every restaurant you can ask for like Old Bay.
We got 26 minutes left on stream. That's correct. Let's
make it happen.
Take some chips this way? No, sir.
How about this one?
These chips are all one side.
Glass case?
These chips are
Give me aces versus kings. Make it easy.
Boring.
I'll take 3.
Boring.
I like boring.
Give me a 50-now combo draw versus your overkill.
I should be up like 2 grand.
6, 4, 7, 8, 9, 1,
12.
Andrew, max buy-in is 500. 100 min, 500 max. For a 2-2 deep stack. James, another 3-bet. James has been 3-betting a lot tonight. Even though, again, the 3-bets have been really on the smaller side. 3-bet a 35 here. Now ace queen suited for Miguel. I feel like every option's open to him here.
Let me see.
He does select a fold, actually. Ace queen. Be a little bit of a tighter pull.
What did you show?
He does let it go.
I'm not mad.
4-5.
Said I'm a little mad.
We know James.
I have no read. I have no read.
It's okay. There's
Just the live streams, Mike. Just the live streams. On the floor, the 2-2 game minimum buy-in is 40 and the max is 300 for our 2-2 games. But yeah, for our 2-2 deep stack live stream game, it is a bit of a bigger buy-in. It's the same for our 2-5 game as well. 2-5 on the floor, minimum's 200, max is 800. And then the live stream, it's 300 min and 1500 max. What do we got going on here? Their floor.
Box card.
Box card.
It's trash. Guys, this is going into the muck. It will not come back out. Hope nobody was looking for the jack of spade, okay? Good luck.
You guys have officially set the record for most floor calls. Yeah. No, that's not good.
Sorry, you don't get a plat?
So, Trey, you just walked in. Another floor call, this time for a box card. And I'm behind as it happens. And I go, meaning to Chase and Seth, you guys have set the record for most floor calls in 5 minutes. And the table started doing a golf clap. And I'm like, no, that's not good.
New record, baby.
Yeah, so I'm glad they got a little kick out of that.
Next time the only way we're going to break the record is if we have 2 floor calls in one hand.
Pretty much. Which, sadly, we do have a dealer that's capable of that, and Theo.
Yes.
The only person still in history to have back-to-back no burns.
Back-to-back no burns on back-to-back hands,
Yeah.
but on separate streams.
On separate streams. Very last hand of a bomb pot. Doesn't even put out a flop, and he forgets to burn when he puts out the flop.
Nice.
Very next live stream, first hand's a bomb pot, and he forgot to burn on that one, too.
I actually heard a story about a dealer being like told that they'd be given money if they dealt the hand completely backwards. So they start the hand by dealing a river and burning and saying, all right, bet everybody. Nobody even has any cards.
That's hilarious. That's pretty funny.
I assume you already answered the questions in the YouTube chat.
Yes,
about
I did.
the buy-in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody it's me and you, brother.
Not gonna work.
You got me last time. All I have.
Still have to keep it.
King high's good.
Nuts.
Can I get a cup of ice water?
Yeah, can I get a
We got about 20 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 5:10, No Limit Hold'em. Our first high stake live stream of 2024. And then on Saturday, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em. Then on Sunday night, a special live stream that will have Event 1 final table for Sunday.
Call any, he said.
Our first final table of 2024. Definitely looking forward to it.
My God. 25.
10 deuce queen flop. Be good flop for the Doyle. Red Zone took it down with the pair of queens.
No. No. Maybe in Mississippi.
There's on that one too.
He's trying to start it. Go straight.
So red here, 40% of a royal flush.
Man, red has just been on a tear this last hour.
Yeah, had that nice payoff thanks to James.
Yeah, we'll do another fourth.
I ain't on the bench. I just seen you play a hand.
Don't know what Tom Phillips' hand or what the board is yet. So far, not very good for King Jack suited.
No, it's definitely not. It's a terrible board.
Absolute whiff, no pair. And Tom Phillip made a straight, by
He
the way.
did give River the straight.
I believe the flop was queen 6-9, ace 8. So Tom Phillip flop open ender plus flush draw. And River the straight. And red doesn't have a hand.
No.
Is that all? How do y'all get them around here? Who do I gotta pay off? By accident. Who do I gotta pay off?
Again, 60 entries for flight number 1 today, 63 entries for flight number 2.
Never seen the movie The Irishman?
Oh, yeah.
The guy with the ears. He got the ears.
Flights 3 and 4 are tomorrow. Noon start for flight number 3, 6 p.m. start for flight number 4. We're pretty close to halfway to the guarantee after today.
Anybody else want ice water? I have one
Yeah, I think we'll easily break the guarantee and then some.
Yeah,
I feel like flights tomorrow.
I feel like it'll be tomorrow. Close to that.
Big Daddy, Ace King gonna raise it up. Poker ski with the King 10 suited definitely in there.
Ace Jack from Gall, he's in there.
Gall, yeah, Ace Jack. So Big Daddy has them both dominated.
He does.
But that's a flop for Ace Jack if I've ever seen
Yeah,
one.
that is. That is indeed. And 2 pair for Poker Ski. Top pair, top kicker for Big Daddy. Wow. Have yourself a live stream so far, Miguel, for this first this last hour.
And he just rips it.
Ripped it. Wow. Woo, buddy.
Big Daddy, just top pair, top kicker. The Broadway draw, yeah, not worth the 3 bills. In
And there's the call from Poker Ski with 2 pair.
Poker Ski's just ready to gamble, whether he's head or not. It's been tough scenes today, so
This might be...
bing!
Oh my gosh, wow.
That's a 3-outer.
Oh my gosh, that is disgusting. Oh, that's brutal. Bailed out by the river for the full house.
That's a tough one.
That hurts.
I thought you had the bottom down. I thought you had Jack 9.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I thought whenever you didn't flip it over real quick.
Ace King, baby.
Ooh.
I had Ace King.
Can you count it up for me out first?
Wow, that was sick.
Damn.
That's one of those beats that is super unfortunate because this is the last 10 to 15 minutes of the stream as well. So, one of those ones that you might not be able to get back.
I think it's in
Ew.
I just straddled.
Ew. And yeah, you're right. That was the exact same seat Lee was sitting in when Runner Diamonds crushed her.
I thought it was first to act.
No, I straddled.
Okay, that's right.
Oh.
That was an even worse beat than the
yes.
King's hand with Lee.
Yes.
That was 3 outs, 4 outs versus James in that hand had effectively 5 or 6 outs, depending how you count the backdoor flush.
I mean, you flop the goods. You flop Broadway.
Yeah.
And then just get smoked by the paired board with the king on the river. Ugh. That's disgusting.
Yeah, the players were mentioning that, like, you can just be up against the lower straight there, snap calling you. have them drawing dead to only a chop.
Yeah, and that one, I don't know if you caught the camera shot of Miguel's face. That one's going to sit with him for a minute.
Oh, wait, looky here.
Uh-oh.
Looky here, 3-betting ace-king.
And Brian with aces, and he's all in for his remaining 1 and change.
Yeah, it looks like $130 or so.
Yeah.
The active tracker amount is a little off.
Yeah, subtract about 200 from that, Brian. And it was a call.
Yeah, Mahir already halfway in, 60 for another 65, 70.
Yeah. So here we are, ace-king versus aces. Here, well behind.
Pretty much dead on this flop.
Whoa, wait a minute, spades. Paired board.
Brian has the ace of spades.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I read that wrong. Brian had the ace of spades. Would have been more interesting if Mahir had the ace of spades, but no, it was Brian. Nah, never mind. False alarm. Brian had that the entire way. Brian does get a little bit of a double up there.
Bring in the ash.
Yeah, I wish it would have been your button. I'd have got the aces then. Should have talked to him. Yeah,
It's his.
Yeah, it's his button. Yes. Trigger. Play your mind. I got $2 again. Yeah, you're small. Can we play like if I can get a deuce, I can buy another card? Straddle. By $1. I can't even spell that.
Long range. Sure.
Are we good?
So I believe it's... I'm confused.
Well, do we have a blind raise?
Blind raise from James in the small blind, but I think it's a blind re-raise from Red as well. But that's also out of turn.
Yeah, very much out of turn.
One turn out of turn.
Yeah,
Still,
so the blind
not
raise.
I would encourage as a dealer myself.
Yeah, so the blind raise was out of turn. Gotcha.
And both pretty legit blind raise hands for these gentlemen.
Yeah.
Ace queen, ace 9. If it comes back to James and it's only 25, he's definitely going to make it more.
Never straddle.
Miguel got abused for straddling there. 2 blind raises and a garbage hand as well. I bet James is about to make it 100 something. Yeah, $1.25. Again, if you want to see a flop against him with him out of position, you're gonna have to pay.
He's like a mannequin.
Find me an old neighbor.
Yeah, old Navy, that's right. My grandmother tried to do in the Old Navy.
So James is taking that one down.
We got about 10 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Got the Brian and Red Brigade.
Yeah, it was very nice of them to come up here from South Florida area to play on the live stream. Hopefully they had a good time.
Yeah, I imagine they're here for the tournament series as well. Event number 1 at least.
Oh, hell no. We still locked in. I forgot to drink water. The only thing I was drinking was that food.
So here, button straddle from James.
So, yeah.
Folds around the poker ski. Let's see what he does.
I'm feeling the dehydration.
Raising up to 23. Pocket Kings. Pocket Kings have been kind of big hands
Kings
tonight.
Kings again. We kind of seen it on both sides for them.
23.
Seen it where Kings get smoked, and we also seen it where Kings succeeded.
Tom Phillip getting in there with a small pair. James also in there.
So 3 players of this flop.
I'll tell you what's crazy.
That's a hell of a flop. 10-9 offsuit.
Wow, 10-8 jack. So pair of 10s plus open-ended.
Yeah, very nice flop for James here. Super dynamic board, a lot of ways it can change.
Yeah, and that's why Poker Skis, you'll go ahead and throw out the bet.
Already a straight possible. James just calling.
Blank 3 of clubs on the turn.
It's definitely one of the turn cards you like to see in Poker Ski spot.
It's a lot of outs still for James. And he's going to check, free Turk river card. That's an ace that comes.
Pretty much one of the worst river cards each of them could imagine. Poker Ski does bet.
James.
And James did fold.
I had a small pocket pair, didn't get there.
Sixes?
I think it got inputted as check, but it was actually bet fold.
Yeah, it was a bet fold.
It was it was equivalent, but
How do y'all get pocket pairs?
yeah, pocket pairs usually are rare, but we've seen so many of them tonight.
You gotta tip them
A
all.
lot of big ones.
The guy with the ears. You got to go see him.
Definitely been one of the more unique live streams we've had.
Yeah, definitely a lot of pre-flop hand
How great would
strength,
that be?
but
That'd be awesome.
It'd be 25 if I do.
a lot of pretty light action too, in the sense of bet sizing and just low V-pips. A lot of heads-up pots, especially for a 2-2 game.
We've also seen a lot of 3 bets, but very light 3 bets.
And we see here, button straddled hand, both blinds fold. It ends up just being a heads-up pot.
I sleep with them.
All right, Mr. Two. Check. Go ahead. Check. He called it.
Oh.
You got river dot.
No.
He had 2
Yeah,
pairs.
no
Oh, yeah.
way.
Okay, yeah. Good start.
Seven minutes.
Around in 30. 7 minutes. I sleep with deuces.
Sleeps with deuces. And now it's just.
So what time is the food close?
The food closes. I don't think it's later than that. I don't think it is.
Speaking of another pocket pair, pocket 7s for James. Bumps it up to 20.
James has definitely shown no sign of slowing down tonight.
Big Daddy puts in the call with his 10-8 offsuit 1-gapper.
Get ourselves a heads-up pot yet again.
Thank you.
Bing.
Set.
Oh, $2.
Set here for James.
It's actually
I had a lot of good sushi.
It's not. It's not there one.
Uh-oh.
He is staring you down.
Wait, whoa.
He is staring you down.
What do you got here?
Can't tell this time. Just in case you did.
Board is straightening up a little bit. James is going to not slow down with the set. A lot of cards that can kill his hand, kill his action, so I like this turn bet. Big Daddy without much of a hand, so just got to let go.
Alright, last 3 hands.
Last 3 hands.
Make them good.
This is the first of the final 3.
So this is the final 3 hands of the night. This is hand number 1 of 3.
Save it for the last 2 hands.
There we go. Yeah, he could.
Gaunt in there with the 7s. But just both blinds folding. Another heads-up pot. Straddle versus a limper. Going up to 20, going to call is McGall. 6-5 Rainbow. Only one overcard to the sevens. Also some backdoor straight potentials for him. Heads up pot, so you can expect some players to almost auto c-bet a board like this.
Not all.
Top tilt adding a flush draw.
I have no idea how much.
See those hand equities tightening up.
People haven't had this really wasn't that long. My whole life on beers going really fast. Yeah.
Here comes the River Bluff by Tom.
It kind of does it itself.
55,
When I was in the
half
service,
pot.
He's scared to death of his mouth.
yeah,
Quick call.
the last 2 years I was in, I had to shave twice a day.
Wow.
So I shaved first thing like at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then
Good size spot tonight compared to what we've been seeing.
Some generals that were in charge of ACC, and I'd have to shave before that again. So this, so COVID hit. I was a teacher. COVID hit on spring break. We didn't go back. The next year, I had to go back. And since I understand how gas masks work and all that, I shaved it off. Last of the week, I was like, I can't deal with this anymore. And I was like,
Peer pressure.
Thank you.
Is there one more hand?
maybe 2 years after this. Yes.
Okay.
And so maybe
This
2
is the
years.
second to last.
Right around there.
There's a straddle. Nice, tiny.
I mean, if you don't want me to play a hand, just say so.
James here with the blind raise, so 2-2-4-10 on this hand. Ryan, the legit hand and king queen.
It's okay.
Play a lot of interesting hands.
I had the other one. That's better.
It's better than the old one. It's raising.
Yeah, the
Going
new
up
one's
to
much better.
40 out of position. 45.
Nice.
And that should get it down. King Jack suited going in the mud. James is going to get the mix, actually. Excuse me. Defend his $10 blind raise. Ace 6-3 flop. Both players missing. Going check.
I run a little hot too.
Check first.
Oh,
I checked too.
Now the board's double paired.
Got none of that.
James just
Good.
not going to take a shot at it.
Nice hand, huh?
So this is now the last hand of the stream. Everybody, thank you all again for coming out. Thank you all for watching. Next stream tomorrow night, 6:15 p.m. We're going to have 5-10 no limit action with some stream favorites
I'm telling you.
and some
This time, give me 2 deuces, sir.
returning faces as well. Juliet, Todd L
I've had a lot
coming in
of
as
ones.
well. Don E with his 5% giveaway.
Tell him to
Hopefully
quit
he does
banging,
well.
dude. God, who started that crap?
See what Big Daddy did here. I believe it was a blind raise. To 25.
again, you don't want me
Playing
to
for a
play, just
lot
say
this
so.
hand.
There's no need to do that.
Here
All right, Mr. King-10.
with the jacks.
I'm living with deuces.
And it looks like it's just going to be a raise and take. Big Daddy on absolute rags.
You gotta see a fly. This is so bad.
Yeah, I know, that's so good.
Pocket jacks.
All right, folks.
That's going to cap off the night stream. Thank you all again for coming out and watching.
But yeah, guys, as Trey just said, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are wrapping things up tonight. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow for our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game that we'll have for you. For Trey and for our dealers tonight, the Stooges, Chase and Seth. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. Chase and Seth, love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 5-10 game. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.